everybody. Good morning. How are you all doing today? I am so excited to be doing some Legos today. It's been a while. I think it was it December that we were doing Legos last time? So it's been a hot minute. And I have let too many things pile up. Too many sets pile up. I have 5. And we're going to try and do at least 2 of them today. Hi, 004. You cut a Komori. Very nice. That's a good pull. Welcome, welcome in. I know today is technically a holiday, but I also know that a bunch of people don't celebrate it, or at least sometimes don't celebrate it in the morning. So, hang out with me for a little bit. Like I said, it's been a while since we've done a hand cam stream, so if everything is completely fucked up, we'll fix it. It's fine. We just gotta get there. I set everything up last night, and then this morning, it's been okay so far, but you never know. You never know with streaming how shit's gonna go down. So, it should be a nice, bright, sunny day today, so hopefully our lighting will stay beautiful, lovely, and gorgeous. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. Ready to judge the nails? Oof. Well, about that. About that. I gave my nails a trim today, so we've got nubs. Got no nails today. This is the first hand cam where I don't have my my beautiful nails. I'll show you guys in a minute, but it's just nubs. So be ready to be disappointed. I just could not be asked. I couldn't. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna play with Legos today. Yeah, we're building Legos today. We're gonna start with, here, actually, let's scooch on over to the other screen and we'll actually get started. Beautiful, wonderful. Okay, I am a little bit further away from my microphone, so I did turn it up a little bit. If it's obnoxious, let me know. Because I'm like, usually I'm pointed right at it, but now I'm pointed a different way. So it might be it'll sound a little different. But since we are doing a hand cam today, we are going to throw on some background music of our beloved Game Chops here. Wonderful. We're starting out with what is this? Game Over by Jokabi. Beautiful. Is that a good sound level? Should it be a smidge smaller? I think there might be okay. Y'all will let me know. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. I think that was everything I needed to remember to do before we get started. So let's turn on the hand cam and see if it actually wants to work. Hey, there we go. I haven't always had, let me back up. I have always had a desk mat on this side of my desk. I have never used it for a Lego stream, specifically because I don't want to get it dirty. But we're going to try it out today because I think it might help with pieces bouncing and flying all over the place. Maybe if they're on this, they won't go everywhere. And also, this is washable. And also, this is Moon Bitch. If you are unaware, I love her so much. Today is that day. We are going to try it out. So, yeah. Hello, everybody. Yeah. I actually won this desk mat in a marbles game on her stream. Was it not last year? Was it the year before? It was either last year or the end of 23. I won it in a marbles game. And I was so very excited because I was going to buy one anyways, so it was fantastic. She is thick. Look at her. Okay. But yes, that's Moon, my favorite streamer. My Oshi, as the children call it now. So I thought we'll keep her on the stream and see if that helps with Legos going everywhere. I was also concerned about having like small, like the black pieces and stuff, kind of get lost in here, but I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Hi, Nightosphere, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. Okay, ooh, Pokemon. Give me that Pokemon. I want that one. Also, my stream deck is like way the fuck over there, so I have to like literally reach to try and get it. But speaking of reaching, here's number 1. Ooh, you got a Veiled Lady. I can grab it. Grab it. This is the first one that we're gonna be doing. The Lucky Bamboo. There's 4 of them in this set. What'd you find? Oh, Chanterelle, nice. There's 4 of them in this set, and I have all 4 of them. I just have not built them yet, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I planned on just 2, and then if we get through more, then great. If not, then we just have 2. So I'm gonna do the Lucky Bamboo, and then gotta reach the Chrysanthemum. So these are the 2 that we're gonna hopefully at least get through today. They are only 325 and 278 pieces. And I've done, what was the last one I did? The Kingfisher? How many pieces was the Kingfisher? Oh no, I'm trying to remember, because that one took a long time, but that one also had like a crazy ton of those little tiny pieces. And then I had nails, and it literally just took me forever. Will you attempt the Floral Dragon someday? I don't know. That would definitely be a project. That would definitely be a project. I think I would have to buy new ones because I really like these. I've seen some of the really cool ones with the orchid. I don't want to disassemble my orchid. I would have to buy a new one. Maybe, possibly. It would give me an excuse to buy more of the botanicals, which are almost exclusively what I have. I have botanicals and I have Star Wars. Those are my 2 personalities. That's it. Plants and space. So, you know. But I think we're gonna start with the bamboo, and see how it goes. It seems like it's gonna be a pretty easy set. I mean, they all seem, no Lego set is hard. They're just time consuming. But I think we're gonna start with the bamboo. And go from there. And I do have the remnants of my breakfast that I'm going to be eating on the side as well. Okay. Where can I put this? I really don't want it on the screen. That's weird. I guess I'm just gonna have to put it over there. Okay. Pleasant Space, do you read the HDG? What is that? I also have coffee. Okay, coffee. All right. Exciting. All right, let's see here. What do we got? How many bags this is gonna be? I'm gonna say 2 or 3. 2. All right, cool. And then I also grabbed Human Domestication Guide. No, I've never heard of that. I also, you guys can barely see it. This is like a book holder. It's usually used in the kitchen for like cookbooks and stuff, but I'm gonna see if I can use it for Legos or if it's gonna be too in the way. Oh my goodness, there's a book in the front of this. Okay. There's a book in my Legos. Okay, let's see. That should work. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Alright, number 2 can stay over there. Oh, and as always, these little feetsies over here. This is your first time on a hand cam. This is Bugbert. This is my little bug boy. He's very cute and I love him, and he's my biggest desk buddy that I have. He usually doesn't live there, but he lives there for hand cam streams. So you get to see his little feetsies. I know, isn't he cute? He's the if you guys have played Unpacking, it's the bug plush from Unpacking. It's literally merch from the game. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have never needed something so much in my life. He is my baby. I love him. So he sits on my desk right over there. You can just see his little feetsies. Right? Isn't it just the cutest? Okay. Bag number 2, put it over there. Bag number 1, looks like bag number 1 is the pot and stand, probably, from what I'm looking at here. Oh, I always forget, I need a pile. Where can I put the plastic? I'm just gonna go here. Okay. Little tiny baby pieces. Okay. I gotta remember, like, I'm so used to hunching over, because just bad posture. Oh my god! Happy Pride! Gotta remember not to lean over too far. You guys are gonna see my forehead. I don't need to dox my own forehead here. 1, 2. Okay. What? I know that there's a term for this. Someone always brings it up when we do Legos. What is the term again for like coming through and organizing? Oh.
Pedo potion setter.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You should buy your potions elsewhere. Let's see here. Let's get all the little pieces going. I gotta see where on the screen y'all can see. I know, not the forehead. I know, right? You guys can see all the way over there. Okay, perfect. Can I just say, I think it's so fucking cool, just in general, that I get to be a cartoon on the internet and just play with Legos and people want to come and hang out. Like, that's just literally the coolest thing I've ever done. Just building Legos and hanging out. It's fantastic. If you would have told little me, being like, hey, one day you're gonna build Legos and people are gonna sit and hang out with you and watch you do it, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, I can afford Legos? That's the exact train of thought that I would have. Okay, let's see. Have fun, I gotta figure out lunch. Ooh, have a good lunch. I think, depending on when we finish up today, I'm really just jonesing for some egg salad, man. When we have enough eggs to make egg salad, I'm like, man, I really feel like that sounds delicious. Well, I might make some egg salad for lunch. If you have a Costco membership, if you're an adult and you have a Costco membership, Costco sells packs of hard-boiled eggs, and it's literally the greatest time saver on the face of the earth. Like, we use eggs a lot, like regular eggs a lot, but having just like backup hard-boiled eggs just for either a quick snack or to make lunch, godsend. Amazing. They're fantastic. I love them. Thank you, Costco. We all say in unison. Okay. These little things. I'll put some more on this side. Okay, and there. Beautiful. Alright, fantastic. First things first. Apparently we're going to be using that bad boy. Push this stuff over. And then these. 4 of these. Cool. I wish I had a big enough area where you guys could also see the book, but I've been trying to figure out a way to have that on the screen as well, but I just don't have the space. I could do like a literally like a second webcam and do that, but that almost feels excessive. Oh, this is not the right piece. Oh, no it is. It's these. And then these. Ah. Okay. Now. Yes, those. Ah, okay. It's okay, we know you're looking at it, yeah. Definitely not building all of these from memory. Okay. It's always so funny to me when we immediately need the small piece bag. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess we're going to be doing this for another few more minutes. And I've seen people, everyone does their own thing their own way. That's totally fine. But I've seen the people that just like hunt and peck for stuff. Not like organizing like this. And I'm like, I could never be you. I applaud them so much, but I could never. My tism, no. I gotta organize things. It's gotta be organized. Okay. Tiny, tiny little things. Oh my gosh, there are... See, this is kind of... These types of pieces, these little shits, and these little clear crystal ones, can't even see them. Ah! Didn't fall. Are the reason why I'm like, maybe I could do no nails today. Maybe I got a little PTSD from the Kingfisher set, where it was nothing but pieces like this for like an hour. And I had long, long nails. I didn't even cut them down. Like, they were their full, obnoxious, long nail length that day. And I just didn't really look at the Lego set that I was going to be doing. I'm like, all right. And that's why it took like 7 hours. Okay. Here. Tiny, tiny little pieces. Tiny, tiny little pieces. Probably these aren't even going to be used until the very end, but how it goes in Legoland. Oh. Interesting song. Okay. And these go here. And that goes there. And this is just by itself, so I don't know what that's gonna be, but we'll figure it out. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were doing. So it's this, and then these 4 things go around the edges. Sure, that will be useful for later. Okay. And then 4 of these guys over these. Ooh, come on. And then these 4 little dudes. Also, I just realized this set didn't come with a brick separator. That's wild. This is the first set that I've ever gotten that did not come with a brick separator. I mean, not that I don't use it that often, but I literally have like 17 of them. But it's fine. Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. If I really need one, I can get up and grab one. Level advanced. There's another Botanicals that's not technically a part of this set, but it has the same... Here. It has the same type of base to it. So it's like... It makes it seem like it's part of this set, but it's not part of these 4. And I also want to get that one too. That is not the other 5th one that I have. I wish it was. I actually saw it at Costco, but I was like, no, I can't allow myself to buy another one until I get some of these built. Okay, this looks accurate. Let's turn the page. Ugh. It's a little awkward. All right. Where? Oh, just 2 of them. Hi, Dice. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a good 1-year streamiversary the other day. I saw your reply to my post. I have not gone back and watched it yet, but I hope you guys had fun. Oh, a Minun. I don't know if I have one. Apparently I do, but what if we have 2? Good, it was fun seeing your model. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. These go like this. Ooh. Making like a donut. We're just building some Legos today. I've got four botanical sets to get through, depending on how fast we go through these. I was only planning on doing 2, but now that I'm seeing how small they are, we might actually do all 4. These things. Oh, these are the legs! Oh, how cute. How do they go? Ah, like that. That's so cute. Look at that. Adorable. It's the little stand. Cute. Alright, we're setting this aside for a second. I gotta remember that I have like all of this space over here too. I'm very like right here. I try and be in the middle so you guys can see everything. Okay, one of these guys. No, 2 of these guys. This one goes in the middle. Okay. These are on opposite sides. I don't know if it matters, but technically they go here based on where the bricks are. Sometimes it really matters and sometimes it doesn't, but I'm always cautious because those few times where it really matters have definitely gotten me before. Where it's like, oh, you put it backwards. Oops, gotta redo the last 15 minutes of your build. I'm like, you motherfucker. It's kind of like when you forget to quick save in Baldur's Gate. I did that last night I was playing, and I forgot to quick save for a little bit, and I was like, oh, I need to go back and I want to redo that and do something else. And then it was like, well, that was 20 minutes ago. And I'm like, oh, damn. That was a puzzle, a fight, a really long walk, and I wanted to long rest. I was like, I gotta redo all of that. It sucks. But, turned out better anyway, so I win in the end. I'm doing a run right now, that is a Death Cleric, because that was one of the new subclasses for patch 8, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm only level 4, I think I'm only level 4. I'm excited to see how much more comes later on with more, like spells and stuff. Because I didn't spoil anything. I didn't like look at builds. I'm just kind of going with the flow. So far, Toll the Dead, really fun. Really fun spell. But I want more. I want more spells. So 5 and up is usually where it starts to get spicy. Okay, setting this aside. Got these buds here. And we're gonna, oh, it's one of those where we're gonna do this 4 times. Okay, got it. So these go on the very end. Oh, there's 3 of them per. Ah, I see. Okay. Ugh. Oh. I don't think you guys are getting any of the good snaps. Hold on to me. If I can get a good one for you. Yeah! You love those good Lego snaps. Oh no, now this one's so so dirty. It's fine. It's just dark magic. It washes off eventually. These 4 in the middle. Those had good snaps. Okay. 3, 4 of these on the tops of these. Nice. What is this song from? Ah, Splatoon. That's a franchise I've never gotten into. But the fans that I know that play Splatoon are like rabid about the game. That's like, you either love Splatoon and it's one of your favorite things on the planet, or you've never played it before. I feel like there's very few in between for that. I need some coffee. Delicious. Okay. These ones? Yes. We need 2 of these gold things here. I always like when we get like shiny pieces. Like these are gold, not just brown. Very cool. And then one of these goes right on the top. Are there? Oh, see, there are gold ones and then there are just brown ones, and I didn't even realize that. Those are the gold ones. I think those are just the brown ones. Okay, hold on. See, this is where a brick separator would come in handy. These 2 things don't want to come apart. No, I think I will have to get one. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can grab one real quick from across the room. Luckily for me, I have saved a lot of my spare stuff. So I have an entire bag of brick separators and tiny pegs. All kinds of stuff. Hold on one second. I'm gonna throw you guys on a BRB really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, that was quick. I just had to make sure. Woo. I heard a noise and I wanted to make sure it wasn't Athena. Okay, let's put this back on. The only problem with going to the BRB screen is now my camera, it doesn't look the same. Sometimes it doesn't save the settings, or like when it'll turn on and turn off, it like freaks itself out. Here, hold on, let me see if it'll just... Will you just fix yourself? Hey, there we go. Most of the time it doesn't do that. Okay. Back at it here. Anyway, as I was saying, giant bag of stuff, but I just need one brick separator here. Let's see if I can separate these 2 little guys here. Wow, they really don't want to come apart. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Doesn't want to come apart. Uh-oh. Trying. Okay, I got it. Whew. I was gonna be in big trouble if I couldn't get that. Alright, gotta move this stuff. Okay. Should be okay now. Perfect. Alright, let me get back where I was here. You go over here. You go back here. You go up here. That's how it should look. Now that it's all got it a little dirty, but that's fine. Okay, so now we're doing that 3 more times. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't even notice that there were 2 different ones. Kind of hard to tell. Okay. These are going to go on the display that I have right now. I'm pretty sure I've posted it. I know I've at least posted it in the Discord of my current Lego shelf. But I do have more space, which is the excuse I keep using to buy more Legos. So those are going to go there. And I'll probably, maybe I'll take a picture. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe I'll take a picture of it afterwards, once we've got all these guys where they need to be. So then... Why is it saying... It's supposed to be these? Oh, maybe? It looks like... white colored ones go here. Did I already mess up something? I haven't used white colored ones yet, have I? No. Why does it look like... Because it's not the same color. It looks... The book, it looks like this. It looks like this color, which is just white. That's a lighter color, that's a darker color, that's white. That's a darker color. I don't have any white ones. That's the only reason that I'm like, okay. Oh, is it clear? Is it the clear ones? It's the clear ones, that's what it is. Clear thing on white paper makes it look white. I was like, wait, I don't have that. What are you talking about? There. Okay. So that now goes on these. Like these. These. Like these. And we'll do all of them all around. Okay. Crisis averted. I was like looking at the pieces. I was like, what do I even have enough of that I could do 3 of these on these? Just these ones. Getting some good snaps out of this set. I love it. Okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Keep it going here. So this is the underside still. Okay. Gonna be this 4 times. 1 of these. 2 of these. Oh, Wooloo! Adorable. Oh, I wonder if Anzan would like a wake-up call. Put this one on here. So this goes here. And we do that a few more times. Here, hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, my chair is so squeaky. You guys can definitely hear that, dang. Because I'm sitting in a different way where if I move at all, it's really squeaky. That's funny. Okay. 2 of these. What was it? 2 of these. 1 of these. Top one. Okay. Oh, it smells like somebody's starting to grill outside. It's a holiday. Yay! Woodoo! I'm pretty sure I have the shiny version of the Dubwool, but I would love a shiny Wooloo. Can't remember. I think I have the Dubwool. Have to go back and look. Oh, it's in the list is in the Discord. Hold on. What do I have? I do have the Dubwool. But I want the Wooloo. Oops, nope. Okay, beautiful. That's that. Oh, and then these go around it. Fancy pants. Love it. Okay. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. That's that. And then, ooh. Okay, these are weird. I'm gonna set that aside for just a second. So it's these 4. Take. Now, this is all I have, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be gold. I think so, because I think it's gonna go like facing out, so there's not a gap there. This, top it with a gold one. Excuse me. I love when the Animal Crossing songs come on. They're just so funny. I truly feel like Nintendo completely dropped the ball for New Horizons. They could have done so much with that game. And it feels like, as a consumer, they just kind of let it die. And it was sad. Okay. This 4 times. Because in the height of it, during lockdown, I would have shelled out so much money if they were doing like DLCs and packs and like all kinds of stuff like that. And they just weren't. I'm like, okay, I'll keep my money. That's fine. But also, that was my first Animal Crossing game too. So it was like, I didn't even have the nostalgia factor. I enjoyed the game. And I got really cool villagers. I should open that game up and tell them I'm not dead. That's funny. Okay. So then these don't even like socket in. Are they just? Oh no, they do, because this on that side. Oh, they go there. Oh, that's nifty. Ooh, I like that. I don't feel like I've ever had a brick sideways like that before. That's really cool. Man, these brick engineers, what can't they do? Yeah, that's dope. I like that. Cool. Okay, that was that page. What else we got going on here? These guys. They're sorted in an interesting way. This is still this side, so it's 2 of them here. 2 of them here. Why would we want the clear ones here? That's what I don't know yet. There and there. And then this little circle piece wants to go right there. What is that? It looks like a coin, or I don't know. What do you guys? Ooh, that does not give you a really good view. But yeah, there you go. I don't know. That's cool. Okay. So then, the balls. Balls have somewhere to go. They apparently go there. Oh no, they need a peg on them first. Okay, I was like, that's not gonna fit. Got it. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. That makes more sense. Fantastic. We have balls. Hard to see. There you go. We have balls. Okay, so, and then we do the same thing as these on the bottom. Ooh, so I think we're doing it the same on the top. That's cool. Okay, so these 2. This one on the bottom. That one on the top. And I'm gonna go here. Am I seeing that correctly? Yes. Okay. And then I'm assuming those are gonna go around the top, and that's what's gonna kind of create the vase effect. That's cool. I like how they've done this. And that means we're gonna have 4 of these like vase type things for all 4 of the flowers. There we go. Alright. I'm not even gonna flip the page. I know this is what it's gonna tell me to do, right? What else would it be? Okay. Got 3 little leftovers. Let's see. Yep. Alright. That was all for that. Oh, 4 little leftovers. We got another little peg. Where's my bag? Bag of many extras. Look at all the things in there. In you go. Eventually I'm gonna have so many I'm not gonna know what to do with them. I already don't know what I'm gonna do with all of those. Also, I completely forgot about my breakfast over here. Pardon me while I take a bite or 2. Okay. Bag number 2. Can I just assume that this is not what it told me to do, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. I was like, it didn't say. Oh, come on. Oh, it's always so hard when it's like 2 plates and you can't see them. Come on. Oh, you're giving me trouble. There we go. Okay. No! I thought I had it. Come on. Go in your home. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Okay. Look at that. How cute. Little planter. That's adorable. I love that. Okay. That can sit aside for now. And then bag number 2. Waiting for the satisfying click. I don't think it clicked very well. It was kind of a not so much a satisfying click, unfortunately. We have had a couple pretty good clicks. Okay. bamboo. This is gonna be so much fun. I do think the desk mat is helping kind of keep everything together. maybe Moon Bitch will be a part of this hand cam streams going forward. I have this one, and then I also have one over here that you can't see. That's just like a plain one, but that one's black with a bunch of flowers on it. Like, I'd have to show you. I can't really, oh, I can show you the keyboard thing. Like, this is the keyboard, thing. Oop. It's that. It's like, not like flowers, but like weedy kind of flowers. Wildflowers. More so than like roses and tulips and shit. Which is what I like. And to not smack the screen with a spider. Yeah, they getting to you? That's funny. I love my spiders. We have an exotic pet store. Not in the city I'm in, but the city over. And I'm chomping at the bit to go over there, man. I feel like I would walk out with so many new friends. And I know that they have spiders because the person who told me about that place told me about it because they were telling me about their spiders. And I'm like, oh my god, where did you get spiders? And they're like, oh, from this place over here. And I'm like, oh, I want to go to there. I want to see the spiders. Ooh, what are these pieces? Like, I know what they're going to be, but like, what are these normally? They're like frisbees with a hole in them, or wagon wheels or something. They've got texture to them. Oh, I'm too white. I can't I can't be that close to the camera. That's funny. Got a pup and a pup. She stares at random things we have discovered. She's in fact staring at spiders. Oh no. Well, I mean, that just means you have like an early alert system then, right? You know what's going down when she's looking at something. Oh, puppy. Cute. I love puppies. Washers flashback. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. They've got like texture to them. They look like a wagon wheel. I wish I could. Can I like? Nope. Just because the color of them, it's just gonna flash on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. They're interesting little pieces, though. Okay. Oh, nope. I was like, okay, now what? Now do the rest. Ooh. Okay. These things again. These were the bane of my existence on some of those flowers that we've done in the wildflower set. What'd you find today? Ooh, a ghost flower? Orson, that's such a good pull. Congrats, you're well done. I was a kid. I can build a spaceship. Never had sets, only leftovers. I did not get into Lego until I was already an adult. Like, I knew of them, but I had never had I never grew up with Legos or a set of them. Like, we had the Duplo big blocks, like, for kids. But I'd never had my own Lego set until I was already making my own money as an adult. And I was like, no, I am gonna buy that Star Wars spaceship. I deserve it. And then I never stopped. And then, here I am. How many ships do I have in here? I have 1, 2... I only have 2 ships in here. Nock has 1 in his office. He has, a droid. There's 1 more. I think he has 2 ships and a droid. I think he has the A-Wing and the Y-Wing? I can't remember. But then the rest of mine, I have the Kingfisher, the bird, and then the rest of them are botanicals. Because I really, really like the botanical set. Obsessed with that green, yellow, clear color. Green, yellow, clear color. What color are you talking about? Nope. Sometimes you gotta put the pieces next to them to make sure they're the same color. Kind of highlighter yellow. Oh, okay. That's a fun color. Open box specials. So people would like return boxes and they would put them back on the shelf, or there was like some asshole kid opened it and now they have to say it's an open box, but everything was still in there. I don't think I've ever seen an open box Lego for sale before. Glass pieces for space windows. Oh, cool. Now for the tiny pieces here. So these are kind of like these ones, except these ones are rounded. They've got like the tiniest little hint of a dome on them, and then these ones are flat. Very hard to see. They are different pieces. Like the green lightsaber color? Oh, maybe, yeah. I think more yellowy, I would think. He's saying like highlighter. Whoa, look at that. Those are like maybe the tops of the bamboo. Like if you're looking down into it. That's cool. The green lightsaber color is like this. It's kind of this color, like a very neon-esque kind of color. He's similar to these ones, but just a hair different. Red pegs can go over there. This is like one of my favorite colors of green. Like this sage kind of color. Links don't work. Yeah, I mean, I've still never, this has been an ongoing issue on this stream. I have it set up to where if I permit, like I can hit permit, but it doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do, and it is 100% set up. I have it set up. I would screenshot it and show y'all if I could. I promise it's set up and it's set up correctly. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. But yeah, you can put it in the Discord and see it that way. All of these the same? Yes. Okay, these are all the same. Because it should, if it works, it should kick back saying, okay, user is like, you have access to post a link for 30 seconds or whatever it's supposed to say. And it's quite literally never, not once worked for me. I thought I figured it out a couple hand cam streams ago. Because something wasn't turned on, but then I turned it on and then it still was not working. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. So, starting with this guy. One of these. Ooh. And these really cool sage-colored things are flanking the sides here. This guy? This guy. In the middle. Assuming these guys here. Yep, it's the same color. Perfect. Oh, our first ad break's gonna start in just a minute or so. You guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, med check, all that fun stuff. Now would be a great time to do so. I don't think I need to get up for anything, so I'm probably gonna chill here. Continue our Lego build. Usually I personally skip the first ad break, and then the second ad break every other ad break I'll get up. Okay, this one here. That one. Right there. Posted. Oh, I see. So, not quite lightsaber green, but you're right. It's like a highlighter. Here, hold on. I can pull it up on stream. Alright, my mouse is way over here. Whoa, that's way too big. That one. That highlighter yellow color. Yeah. That's cool. I can see why that would be a fun color to have. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like that color. You said they used that in like the windows. That's neat. Okay. That one goes right on top. The older space type sets. I see. Okay. Well, there's the ads. See y'all in a few minutes. Okay, so then this has to just go right here. I'm just so curious. I know they do like little Easter eggs and stuff in sets, but I'm like, I want to know. I want to know what it is. It's just like a lucky coin. I'd be fine with that. I just want to know. It's time for the bamboo. Oh, come on, page. Okay. So, start with the tall one, it looks. Okay, maybe, possibly. We start with that. So then, this guy. And then one of the half pieces here. Ooh, this is an odd... Okay. Got normal circle piece, half piece, one of these cylinders, and then one of these like sage green kind of pieces. What an odd thing. Okay, and then this goes on the top. Oh, so that's the top. I was right. So that's the top of the bamboo, like if you're looking down into it. Interesting. Okay, and then we flip this over. Got this bad boy going in there. Cool. And then, see these things. Cute. I like that. Okay, so that, and then we do 2 of these guys together, and then 1 of these. That goes upside down onto here. Look at that. Kind of looking like bamboo. Okay, another one of these. Another one of these. These. That's so cute. Okay, so we have the bottom, 1, 2, then 1 more. That here. There, right? Bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Welcome back from the ads. We have just finished this little piece of bamboo. Isn't it cute? I was right. These little toppers are like if you're looking down into the bamboo. That's what they look like. Okay, and then next page. Okay, it does want us to finish this off. So it's interesting. Okay, so no, not these. 2 of these. Before I squeeze these together, I'm gonna make sure. It's 2 of these, 2 of these, and a topper here. Yeah, that looks like that's what it wants. Okay. I hesitate to put things, squish them together if I'm not 100% sure, because it's hard to get these things apart sometimes. Okay. And that's what it looks like. Putting this one into that peg. Ah, how cute! Oh my god, I love it already. Open box stuff. You can find places that sell open box or returned stuff saran wrapped on top of pallets. Oh, so manufactured defect items. G.I. Joe with the paint done wrong. The retail store couldn't sell open box items like Lego sets or a 3-pack of plates that should be 4. Oh my god, I would absolutely lose my mind in a store like that because I love getting a cheap deal on stuff. Like, cosmetic damage does not bother me, unless it's, like, something you really, really want to look perfect. But, like, if there's a fridge that's got, like, a dent in it, I will take the dented fridge for, like, $200 off. Like, I don't care. Like, if it's gonna save me money and I legitimately will not care, I love things like that. I mean, you can ask Knock. My favorite word is clearance. Like, I see that and I'm like, I'm there. I'm in. You got me. Was in between for Pallet Store and the Goodwill. Yeah, that's my jam, man. I was practically raised in a thrift store. Got a place nearby that sells pallets of Amazon returns. That's so cool. I've seen like how people do they'll like buy a pallet and like do an unboxing on like live stream or whatever, like content creators obviously. But I think that's cool. I think that's pretty neat. I just like the random, you literally have no clue what you're gonna get. It could quite literally be absolutely anything. Okay, this is the next one. We're doing the same thing here. One of these guys. One of the weird little half-C's here. Then, yep, same thing. So one of the sage ones. This way. Cylinders. There. And a top. Flea market stall owners go through the stores quite a bit. Oh, a Wii? Nice. Get their shipments on Tuesday, and there's always a line to be first check out what they have. Yeah, I have a store sort of similar to that nearby. I've only been in it twice, but it's like on Tuesday everything's $1 or $2, $3. Wednesday it's 75 cents. Thursday it's 25 cents. Friday it's like whatever, buy 2 get 1 free or something like that. And then they're closed. I don't think they're closed Saturday. I don't know what the date structure is, but it's like that. Like, first day, everything's a little bit more expensive. The last day they're open before they close, because they close one day to, like, replenish everything for the next week. That's their truck day. And then whatever structure that comes out to, like, the first day after truck day, everything's the most expensive. And then as it goes, it just gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And then they, like, rotate the bins, so if something's there, like, the next week, it stays cheap. It doesn't, like, go back up on price. It's a really cool system. I've been in there a couple times. I did buy things each time, so I found stuff. But it's, yeah, it's kind of like Amazon returns, but there's a lot of, like, clothing and stuff, like, still in packages, too. You just had to get the controller separate. Oh, for the Wii? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I love deals like that. Be constantly there on cheap day? Yeah. Uh-oh. You need to buy some Pokeballs. What is it? Poke Shop. That's what it is. I don't even know if do I have an Abra? I should. I do. Okay. But what if, why not two? I gotta get a shiny while Anzan's not here. I gotta get a shiny. Get ahead. Okay. We got this. So then we're doing the same thing. One of these discs. Two of these. And a little topper. Same thing, but slightly smaller. That. Two of these. Oh wait, no, two of these in a topper. Can't forget that. Okay. One. Assuming one more. That one, and then one more. Yeah. Hey, look at all of us catching that Pokemon. Okay. That. And this one just goes in like this. Okay. And this one shows it's facing that way. Beautiful. This is so fucking cute. God, I love Legos so much. Okay. Adorable. Contain myself. Alright. I'm assuming this is the last one. So one of these. Weird half thing again. And that one. Okay. Fantastic. This one's gonna be small. Oh yeah. For that? Yeah. Oh, you guys. It's hard to see that between my hands and the background. Wait, hold on. There you go. Okay. There's that. One of these. One of these. Ugh, get on there. Okay. This one. Okay, and then this one is going to be this on the bottom, and then this one, and then the top. There. Cool. This one, if we turn this around, is going to face, the out is going to face this way. Ah! Look at how freaking cute that is, man! And now we're going to add, like, just the little details and stuff to it, too. So exciting. Okay. First thing. This. And then. Do not see. Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. They're way over here. Oh my goodness. Just buying all kinds of stuff there, 004. Okay, so we got that in there. One of these. There. This goes all the way on the through, all the way on the bottom. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Hey there. Okay. Oh, and then we're making like tiny little baby bamboo shoots. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong. Need these ones. Come here. It's one of these, then one of these. Yeah? Is that how that's looks? Oh, it looks like it. Okay, so then here, another one of these. It's in that way. Okay. Oh, and the little hands. How cute. Okay, so we put a little hand there, a little hand there, a little hand on the top. That's adorable. Kind of hard to see. Little grabby hands, little Lego arms. Okay, and I think it says we're doing this 3 times. Yeah, we sure are. Okay. Ah, let's hold that there, and then this is going to go here. Oh, I said this is going to go here. Thank you. Alright, so we got to do that a few more times. Ooh! A little extra black magic rubbing off on that. It's fine. Just don't look at it too hard. Okay, we start with this. I didn't see that it said we were doing this 3 times. I usually try and do them as we go, but that's alright. We'll do these 2 as we go. Just gonna put these in now. Okay, that, these. And it's kind of hard to hear this song. What is this song? This is Dark World. I can't tell what franchise it's from, but there's like a part of the sound in the background where it kind of sounds like the guy from Repo, the blind guy who shoots his gun. When you hear him from a really, really far distance away and he just goes, "Ha!" and he's shooting somebody. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, goodness. These guys here. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay. Right there. Okay. There. Oh, wrong way. There and there. Oh, my hat. Anson! Good morning! We are well on our way to finishing the first Lego set. They are a little bit smaller pieces, smaller size boxes than I thought they were, so we might finish more than just 2 of them today if it only takes me about an hour, hour and a half to do 1 of them. Cool. Alright, so we got all 3 of these guys. Then, let's see. Got the thing over here. Yep, I put the things in there, and then all of these. I've got. Oh! I am a bean. I am a bean. There we go. Okay. All of these go into these things that we have on the tops of all of these. Oh, this looks so cute. There we go. Big ass Mortish mouse pet? No, it's Moon Bitch. It's Moon Bitch. See? Over here. Moon Bitch. My Oshi. My favorite. I love her so much. One of my biggest inspirations in streaming. I was talking about how I won this in a raffle, a marbles raffle on her stream when she was, I think when she was debuting something, I don't remember. But I won it and I was like, I was gonna buy it anyways, but yay! It was very, very exciting. Too tired of confusing shit. Well, I mean, it is purple. You know. That is Tish's colors as well. Okay, so we've got all these. Now it's time for leaves. Leaves. Okay, so we're doing, oh my god, we're doing 9 of these? I don't have 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 of these. How does it want? Oh, nope. 7, 8, 9. They were just in the wrong spot. I do indeed have 9 of them. Okay, so we need these, we need these, we need these, we need these. Stay there. Okay, so this one upside down. This goes on bottom one facing that way. Let's just do that first, so we're not getting them confused. I know, I was thinking about when I debut my live 2D model, I'm not gonna have my bean anymore. Unless it's something that I can put in live 2D, I'm not sure. I have a long list of questions that I'm gonna ask my my friends and fellow streamers once I get to that point where I can look at stuff. I'm not super familiar with VTube Studio. Woo! And Hades too. Like, I know other streamers when they're like their PC's acting up or something that they'll do like a PNG day instead of the live 2D model, or if it's like a game that's really really system intensive and you can't do a full model and the game, they'll do a PNG day. So it's not like they'll be gone forever, but it'll probably have to be gone from like redeems. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got all of these. So then we do 2 leaves a piece. Let's see here. First one goes there. And the second one goes on top of that one. Okay, and this, top of that, to keep that secure. This top one can move a little bit, and it wants it to be a little off center. Cool, okay, so 1. 2. How many of these? Like more leaves than I thought there would be. 9 of these things? Where the hell? Oh, they're all gonna go in the little hands. Cause there's 9 of these things. Oh my gosh, it needs to be in this in the shot here. There's 3, 6, 9 little grabby hands. That's where all of these are gonna go. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I got, there's a podcast that I've listened to for very many years because it's with a bunch of people that I very much enjoy, a bunch of content creators that I've listened to for a very long time. And their merch hasn't always been something that I would wear, but they just got a new shirt and I instantly pre-ordered it. It came the other day and I'm very, very excited. I definitely need to wash it first, but very, very excited for that. It's the Chilluminati podcast, if anyone else is a fan. And I finally have a piece of apparel that I can wear. Okay, there's that. 1 more for these leaves. Okay, very cool. What are all these things? I'm curious. What all the little circle things are gonna be. Okay, so we got these. Oh, it's the vase filler. Oh, they're like pebbles. I see. Okay, well, we'll get there. Alright, so all of these go into all of these. Like, spread them out here. Should they be like that, or should no? I think they spread them out just like a little bit here. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Hard for you guys to see, but that's what it looks like for me. You guys definitely get a different view than I do. That's funny. Oh, a Skitty! I know I have one, but why not have two? That one, the shiny's blue. I feel like I remember that. I think. I felt so confident about that until I, like, said it out loud. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh, you don't own that ball. Everyone's run out of Pokeballs today. A clone ball? I've even never heard of that before. Ugh, there we go. Okay. This is so stinking cute. Oh my god. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, sad. You were so close, Orson. You're so close. You're right there. Okay, so these things, they want you to put them together. So a top with a bottom here. And it's like vase filler. It's like pebbles, I'm assuming. I almost would want them to do like these two. The two rounded ones instead of a round and then a flat on the bottom. No. But yeah, some of the botanicals have like the little dots as vase filler. There's just a bunch of those inside of them. I can bring one over later. But this is literally just going to go in here like that. And there we go. That was a little hard for you guys to see, but see? It's like pebbles. It's like rocks. And I think that was it. That was our bamboo. Got a little bit more stuff in the back here, but the next one, you can see, is going to be, I think we're going to do the chrysanthemum, the orange one. Okay. I need to save this, and then we can move on there. Throw the Lego plants. I should get some for my desk. You should! They're so stinking cute! I can bring a bunch of them over. I have almost all of them. Almost. Not quite all of them. Like, I didn't get the bouquet of roses. I didn't really care much for that. I'm not a rose kind of person. But I do have, like, all of the wildflower sets, because I really like the wildflower ones. I've got the orchid. I've got the, Birds of Paradise. Apparently the Birds of Paradise is like a retired set now, and it's hard to find. I did not realize that they retired that so fast. But again, thinking back, that was quite a few years ago, so interesting. What else is there? There's the succulents. There's the bonsai tree, which you can do either green or pink, which is really cool. And then, yeah, the little succulents, and then the tiny potted plants. There's two different ones. There's the little square succulent ones, and then the potted plant ones. There's all four of these. So the bamboo, the chrysanthemum, the plum blossom, and the small orchid. And then I think there's a couple more. But yeah, like I didn't get the roses. Didn't feel like a set that I would enjoy. Yeah, the succulents. Do you like the small square ones or like the potted plant ones? The small square ones were really, really cute. But I think I enjoy the potted plant ones a little bit more. And they're not all succulents, but they do have a couple succulents in there. Ugh, I have to reach for my other box. There we go. Okay. Boom! Number 2. Probably eat more of my breakfast while we're kind of between things here. And I have learned my lesson over the years. I opened the box already. There we go. Another two bag thing. This is gonna be annoying. I can already tell. This flour, these little pieces are definitely gonna give me some trouble, but it's fine. What can you do? Oh, pretty. All right, starting out the same way. Same base plate. Cool. Oh, there's technically 3 in this one. Ooh, one more than the last one. Really like the potted plant ones, but also, yeah, porque no las dos, exactly. Okay, so put these guys over here. Keep the bamboo right there. Ugh, I might even just keep the bamboo on my desk. Like, that is so stinking cute. Not that I have any room. Usually over here, because my keyboard and stuff is over there. My keyboard and mouse. And then a couple desk buddies, like my headset stand. I have some space over there, but over here is pretty busy. Here is usually where my work laptop is. And then I have a little tiny like desk trash can that I have over here. So there's never any room over here for anything, but I could move some stuff around. If I really, really wanted to, could make it work. Okay. Pile of plastic is growing. Whoa, whoa, look at all these pieces. These are huge. I don't think I've ever seen a piece like this full one piece big before. And there's 4 of them. I'm assuming this is the pot. All of this together eventually. That's great. These are huge. Like, I can barely hold all 4 of them. Crazy. Those will stay there. That certainly is something. More of these things. More of these things. Tiny, tiny pieces. Some of them are gold too. I'm gonna have to make sure we don't mix up the gold and the not gold again. That was annoying. Got a lot of circle plates. Interesting. All of these. Ooh. That's a nice sound. Nice sound. But Orson, if you want to see any of the ones that I have, I'm more than happy to move 2 feet over and grab them. They're just all over there. I also have the bugs too, of course, because, you know. Because, you know, if you know me, you know me. I have all the bug ones too. I guess not all of them. There's 3 in one set. I have the bug set. But those ones are really, really cool. That's probably one of my favorite sets that I've done ever. Ooh, 4 of these little. These are the same stand things as the bamboo one. That's cool that they matchy just a little bit. There's these. More stuff over here. I'm forgetting that I have. You guys can see like pretty far over here, so I have the room. But I'm right-handed, so like having more things over here makes sense to me. Got a lot of littles. I'm trying to make sure I've got room for another one of those. Don't mind I've not gotten to see them outside of the packaging. Yeah. Absolutely. If there's one you like specifically want to see, or if you want to see them all, just let me know and I will grab them. They're really like, if I was just a little bit closer, I could just grab them, but I'm faced opposite to where they are in my room. But yeah, I have not everything, like I said. I don't have the roses, and I think there was one that had like what is the other one I don't have? The fifth one that matches these ones, this set of 4, I don't have either, but I am going to get it after today, because I told myself I was not allowed to buy it until I at least build some of these. So now that I have, next time I go to Costco, I might pick that up. If it's there. Sometimes Costco is a fickle mistress, and sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not, but also, if you guys do purchase Legos, buying them on the Lego, like, actual store website is also really nice too, because you get points, and points give you coupons, and sometimes you can get free stuff. Like, sometimes they'll do, like, a free set during, like, a holiday. So, like, Easter had, like, a little, like, Easter bunny that you just get for free if you spend X amount of dollars, stuff like that. So it's nice to get it on the actual official website as well, too. And they're not any more expensive than they would be in store, because Lego usually doesn't sell at a discount very often. I always remember that was one thing that always pissed me off when I worked in retail, because I worked in a store that sold Legos. But anytime there was like a toy coupon for, like, you know, buy $50 worth of toys, get $10 off or whatever, it always excluded Lego. And I'm like, bro, that's the only thing I want to spend these on. That's the only thing that I would buy. What do you mean? Annoying. But they don't go on sale very often. Usually if they do, they're their own sale. Like, there's a Lego sale. They're just real stubborn about their shit. My local mall had a Lego shop. Oh, local mall had a Lego shop. Cool. It was so hard not to spend all of my money. Yeah, if I had like an actual physical Lego store, they'd know me by name probably. They'd know my government name and probably the details of all of my credit card information. Okay, same as before. These things here, then these things here. So you have a friend at the register. I was that friend at the register, and those coupons are so very specific. Like, a lot of the coupons, at least where I worked, we didn't have the ability to override a coupon, but I did have the ability. I think they gave us like $20 before it like became an issue, where you could say, okay, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and accept that whatever deal that you're trying. It was either $10 or $20, whatever the wiggle room was. But I was never brave enough to risk my job for Legos. Not that brave. I did, however, slightly, only slightly break a rule one time, but I made my manager very well aware of it as it was happening. And I wasn't breaking a rule, but it was like, you're technically allowed to do that, but you shouldn't. And it's how I got one of my lightsabers. We had a return for one of the Black Series lightsabers, which is like the adult elite kind of, you're gonna spend some fucking money lightsabers. And someone returned one. We don't sell them in store. Like, we don't sell anything of the Black Series. At least at that time we didn't. But I knew about it because I'm a Star Wars fan. And I was the one, it was like right at the beginning of the day. This guy comes in with a Kylo Ren Black Series lightsaber and goes, I don't want this anymore. And I'm like sweating. I'm like, is there anything wrong with it? Why are you bringing it back? And he's like, no, I don't want it anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so since we don't sell it in store, it gets a discounted ticket. It gets an online, I think they call it like an online sale ticket, where it's not technically in our system, so we can't like put it on the shelf. So it gets an online ticket, so it's cheaper to buy it through there. It's like 20% cheaper because they don't want it to sit in the store. They want someone to buy it because we don't sell it. And then it has to go on a clearance rack. And so I have this, one of the, like, my holy grail items, a Black Series Kylo Ren lightsaber. And I'm like, I look over at my boss and was like, can I go put this on the floor and then immediately take my break? And thankfully it was one of my cool bosses, because the rule was it has to be on the floor for at least 30 minutes. But it was literally at the beginning of the day. It was like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. whenever we opened. I don't remember. And so I went over there. I put it exactly where we were supposed to put it, right in plain view. And then I'm up front. And so he's like, yeah, go ahead, go take your break. And so I beeline it for the damn lightsaber, and I buy it immediately. Didn't wait the 30 minutes. It was on the floor for maybe 5. But he let me buy it. So I wasn't technically breaking a rule, but I was kind of breaking a rule. But that one I was willing to break a rule for, because that was like, this does not happen. This does not happen, and if it does happen, it doesn't happen to me. I need to take advantage of this. If anyone with any sense comes through that door and sees that, they're gonna buy it immediately. I need it. I need it to be mine. Okay. Anyone else see the broken image symbol? Uh-oh. Something break? Everything looks okay on my end. Let me know if anyone else sees that. Snitching to corporate! That's so funny. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? No, not you. Oh, these things. Looks fine. Yeah, maybe you gotta refresh 004. These are odd. We're talking the Pokemon briefly appeared and become a broken image. Oh! Sometimes they'll like do a quick update. I can just refresh the browser source just to make sure. Okay. I've refreshed it. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Okay. I've seen the ping notification from Discord. Thank you for pinging me. I was dead asleep up till 2 a.m. Yeah, no worries. Don't forget to buy Pool Noodle 2 with the right season coming up, right? Yeah! So I'm testing out just having the desk mat. And it seems to be working so far, because there's nothing for it to like... It'll bounce a little bit, but it's not a hard surface, so it doesn't like bounce. So we might just stick with the desk mat for now, because nothing has fallen so far. Not a single thing. And we got through this entire set without a single thing falling. And I know I'm jinxing myself right now, but it's fine. It's fine. We can handle it. Okay, so this one's a little confusing. So we did this, flipped it over, put these 4 things on it, put these 4 little doodads in here. That doesn't... Oh, it goes this way. That's why. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, so far. So far is the key term. So far. We'll see if that continues. Okay. These 4. This in the middle. How do? Like that? I have a glare. Yeah, that looks right. Oh. Nice. And Crazy got photo evidence. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Look at that. It totally was. Alright, we'll have to see if the next one comes through. What'd you get? Ooh, pagoda. Very nice. Okay, these things again. And they go this way. What'd you find? Oh, spider lily. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, so that's the base. Woo. Alright, setting that aside for now. Yeah, you guys can still kind of see that over there. What'd you find? Oh, Parasect! Paris and Parasect in there. I'm pretty sure I only have Paris, but I need both of them. You worked at Toys R Us, so you could hook people hard to find stuff? Nice. Immediately got distracted and would have missed it if you hadn't said what it was. Nice, 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 nice. I got you. Sometimes. Sometimes I miss it too. What's it say in parentheses? Pokemon. Just, some of them I was like, some people might not know where it's from, so I put it in, like, I think it was PKM to remember what it was. Like the Komori that 004 got earlier, it says, in parentheses, MHA, My Hero Academia. Just in case, you know. You know. Put a tiny Paris in a tiny jar on top of the Parasect jar. Alright, we got this plate here. Looks like we're making some kind of demented sandwich here. Put this on top. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and then, okay. It is gonna be, this is the vase. Okay, so this way, like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Wow, fancy. This is what goes on here. Ooh, that one had a good snap. That's part of the base built here. Scooch all these things in a little bit here. There you go. Okay. Having this book stand has actually been pretty helpful. Oh, we're not done with this. Okay. So, making two more little weird sandwiches. One of these, two of these. I hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. Does anyone have any fun plans for later? It's technically a holiday. It's Father's Day if you didn't know. You were unaware. I'm saving your ass right now. Okay. These two. And it's saying to put them here? Interesting. Okay. Oh, and then this is gonna be... Okay, I see what they're doing. We're doing kind of the same thing where it's the gold stripe around the bottom or the middle. As they all have the same kind of gold stripe motif to their bases that makes them a set, and I love that. Wishing my dad won this year. He forgot my birthday again. Yeah, fuck him. What's about my dad a cake yesterday on my way to work? Nice, there you go. I like it, but I get others don't. I do grave duty for the fathers, not with us anymore. I see. Yeah, that's how I was when I was working retail. Like big holidays and stuff like that. Father's Day, Mother's Day, like, I'm not close enough to my family for those days to matter, and also I don't live in the same state as them anymore, so it's like, I'll work, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Especially on, like, when I knew Knox family wasn't doing something, like, on Christmas, or, like, we'll have our Christmas either Christmas Eve or the day after, I'd be first in line, like, yes, I'm working Christmas Day, please, give me that time and a half. Please, 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 please. If I'm getting extra money, hell yeah, I'm there. Hell yeah, I'm there. But now I work for a company that actually, you know, treats their employees right, and we're closed on Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I'm like, damn, I've missed that money though. Like, yay, I'm glad I get treated, you know, fairly well as an employee, but also, damn, that sucks. I'll take almost any holiday I can get. They pay ridiculous here. Yeah. Yeah, see, more money, less work. Except for, like, Black Friday and stuff. But literally every other holiday, yeah, it's more money and there's less people. Oh, especially, I know we don't get more money on 4th of July, but like working 4th of July was always so nice because after like 1 p.m. it was fucking dead. Besides people like running in to grab ketchup. Wish that was true in restaurants. That fair. Oh, literal graveyard shift. I see. Grave duty. I see. Gotcha. Understood. That's cool though. Like, that's a neat thing that you can just pick up and do. I would assume you'd have to have, well, I guess maybe. Are you doing it just like in your free time out of the kindness of your heart? Because if so, that's fantastic. Or is it like a job that you're like, yeah, I can go do that for a couple hours. Okay, we need 2, oh, nope, 1 over. 2 of these. I'm working where I work for a year. I could have racked up so much on Memorial Day because of the pay. Yeah, exactly. Double time and a half for Memorial Day? That's crazy. There's a guy, what's his name? Did I even share his name? Hold on. I'm trying to find where this is before I continue. Where the heck is it? Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Hi, Athena. Athena has come to say hello. Oh, I can't find it. But there's a guy in one of the servers I'm in that actually works, like, his literal job is in the graveyard. And he talks about it sometimes where it's like him cleaning out graves, getting ready for, you know, processions and stuff, and it's really very interesting. Two from my family moved too young, too old, and a few select second mothers and fathers. That's so nice of you. Look at you, you've got a big old heart. That's wonderful. Double time and a half for all my holidays here. So just example, 200 I would pay out 500. I would work any holiday I can. Yeah, no. But that much? Absolutely. Up to God, I ain't working here for a full year though. Place sucks. Oh, sad. I know. It's getting harder and harder to find places that treat employees like actual people and not just numbers. That's all it was in my retail job. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. I was just a number. Everyone was just a number. Everyone is completely replaceable and just a number. And that's so sad. It's even worse like when the employees know it and they're like, I literally don't give a shit. Like, I remember when I was, you know, a young starry-eyed manager, I was like, I'm gonna be a really great manager, and you'd get that one person where you're like, I have to put them on a write-up because of their absences or something, and they're like, I literally don't care, write me up. I'm like, oh, okay. Life comes at you fast sometimes. It's funny. But I got there eventually. And that's why I quit. Okay, these go around. Hold on, they go this side. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I don't want to get used to doing that stuff. I know. Thankfully, that was with my shitty other job. This current job, that doesn't happen too often. Okay, turn the page. What else we got going on here? Ooh, okay, so 4 more of these. What do we got? Oh, a C-dot! Give me the baby. These are gonna go here on the sides. Why didn't they just have me put them on there when I put them on there? I don't know. Okay, there's that, and then these ones go around. They follow the line. Okay, over there. This is such a cute little planter pot. Look at it! Isn't it cute? Oh my god, I love it. Hey there. It's very, like, it feels very not stable because it's only 4 little pegs holding these two things together. The other one was, like, a full brick. Well, hi, Athena. What are you doing? What's going on? She would never get close enough onto the desk right here to say hello. Can you come here? Come over here. No, she's like, what are you doing? Hi. Just needed some attention. Lucky for me, she's a black dog, so I can pet the puppy all I want. Are you winning? I do believe I am indeed winning. I do believe so, Squill. I thought you said Tina. Oh, I probably did. That's one of her, you know, just like little nicknames. Sometimes I call her Tina. I didn't realize I did that. That's so funny. Yeah. When we're baby talking to her, she's a Tina. Or she's Tina Bobina. Those are her baby names. Excuse me. Okay. That's done. We're gonna start with this, whatever this nonsense is gonna be. Oh, that's probably gonna, that makes sense. These go not in the circle pieces, in these pieces. Okay. Here and there. Or she's rude and doesn't love me. Yeah. Yeah. This goes in here. Hydrate. I will do the stretch. For hydration.
Hello, potions.
Rude. You can't handle my potions. For hydration, I have my remnants of coffee. Next ad break. Oh, actually, ad break's in the next 5 or so minutes, so I will trade out my coffee for actual hydration. Hey!
Hello, potions.
Hey! Those are my potions. Too bad. Coffee it is for right now. And then I'll get some, I just made some iced tea yesterday, so I'll get a big old glass of iced tea once we get the next ad break. Okay, so this goes here. Okay. Ooh, good snap for that. And 2 of these go on tops of these. Okay, cool. Oh, and then the third one is this. But this goes through the bottom. I don't know how far it wants. Oh, I guess however far it takes for this to be fully. Okay, there we go. Bad. Okay, doesn't tell me what I'm doing with that just yet. So I'm taking this, these guys, and these guys. Okay. You ever get that big ass container of Lipton lemon iced tea? I don't ever usually get like the big ass containers of it, but I make my own tea. Not to be a snob, but I make my own tea in big gallon, I think it's 2-gallon jugs. And then we just have it in the fridge. It literally lasts like 5 days in this household. We love tea. Okay. So that's, it wanted me to do that. And then these go around it. A little gap there. Sun tea, kind of. It is just regular tea, but I use a tea kettle and I just make a concentrated batch and then put water. So not quite sun tea because I'm impatient. I'm too impatient for sun tea. But Knox family introduce me to Sun Tea. Okay, it doesn't tell me to do this yet, but I'm assuming that's what we're doing. It is. Okay. It's just gonna slot right in there. Look at that. That's beautiful. I know, Miss Fancy Pants. I know. Oh, our ad break is gonna be starting, which is fantastic because when we come back, we're gonna start with bag number 2. Sun tea is when you make tea and then leave it in the sun, and the sun helps make the tea. It's weird. Not something that I did growing up. Knox family did it, but you just take the jug, put the tea bags in it, and then leave it in the sun, and it makes you tea. So, but we're gonna do an ad break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, change out my coffee for actual hydration, some tea, and then when we come back, we will start in on bag number 2 and continue on. It seems like it's taken about an hour and a half per, so we might at least get into the third one, and I'll let you guys pick if we get to the third set, between the 2 that we have left, the Plum Blossom and the Orchid. But yeah, this is turning out so stinking cute. I already love this already, like even just this is so stinking cute. We'll have this one and then one more bag. Bagged tea? I'm not fancy enough to have loose leaf tea with a filter. That's too bougie. I'll take my bag tea. Both water, toss in tea bags or tea as you leave in the sun, warms up, and you have nice tea. Yeah, exactly. That's sun tea. All right, there's the ads. It's probably gonna be a few more than 5 minutes or more than 3 minutes, about 5 minutes, because I'm gonna take Athena out as well. But I will see you guys after the ads. All right. Thank you guys so much for sitting through that little bit of an extra long ad break. Oh, hey, look, Pokemon! Well, I'm gonna have to move where they are on this screen. That's a little weird. Just floating up there. But anyways, let's get back over here. Beautiful! My camera stayed okay. Wonderful. Always good to see. Anyway, oh wait, music. Game Chops. There we go. What is a clone ball? What is that? What does that do? I don't know if I've ever seen a clone ball. Also, pardon my extra squeaky chair. I need to get a new chair. I keep telling myself I don't need it. My chair still works. My chair has one arm. The other arm broke. And it's so squeaky because it's not put together well. I need a new chair. Oh, goodness. Gives me a duplicate if you catch it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Alright. Ah, I have my tea. The problem is, it's going to be very hard for me to hold it. Just because of the nature of what's going on here. So I can't show it to you. Actually, well, yeah. Tea! There you go. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ooh. Oops, don't get stuck. There we go. What command were you looking for? Pokemon level. Does it tell you, like, what the level of Pokemon currently is? Oh, loyalty. That's what you were looking at. Oh, I see. Oh, this was a leftover. Let me put that over there. Not a whole lot of diversity going on in here. It's just a lot of the same things. I love this orange, though. This is such a good orange. This is also, like, that's a good orange. I love this color. Lots of these. Look like little knives, almost. There. We've got some tiny pieces. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Don't lose those. Please. Togepex was seen 2 months and 3 weeks ago. Damn. That's crazy. I forgot you can do that. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. These little guys. One of these green things. A couple of these little elbow pieces. All of the straight pieces. Leaves, vines, whatever those are. These, couple of those. Only one blue one. Some of these. I don't remember what Togepex looks like. Is that the one where it's a weird bird? A weird bird Togepi? That's how I remember it. Oh. Starting off strong with taking 3 of these into these guys here. No? It's a steam Pokemon. Oh, Toxapex. I thought it was Togepex. I see. Oh, that's right. It's the one, the like sea anemone looking one that you've talked about before. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Both of these ones are gonna go here. Okay. That's what that's looking like so far. Then we do this guy goes into one of the little elbow pieces. That goes here. Ugh, there we go. Okay, that goes there. 2 of the straight pieces go up here. one of the elbow pieces faces the opposite direction of what that one's going to. Okay. Got this one gets a red piece. Ooh, good snap. These two get 2 yellows. And we're leaving the bottom one alone, apparently. It's a bad angle for that, but this is also not much I can do. I mean, we can try and do it like this so you guys can see. Okay. This one here. And then another elbow. Oh, it's a little weird. That one's facing that way. This one's facing this way. Hello, Zerties! I am building right now the chrysanthemum. Where's my box? We finished the bamboo set earlier. We're doing this one right now. This beautiful, beautiful flower. And then the bamboo one we finished right before the break. There's the bamboo. That one's super cute. Love some mums, exactly. So this one, like this other elbow piece. Oh wait, no, this goes out that way. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right. That goes out that way, and then this goes out this way. Is this also to the side? I think this is also to the side. That goes that way. That goes that way, and then towards me. Yes, okay. I think that's accurate. Put that back on my little book stand over here. Alright. Then we take one of these little doodads. It's going into the side of this one. Looks like. Okay. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Whew, okay. Try and mute that so you guys don't have to hear that noise. Doesn't smear and seems to be holding well. Yeah, I can send you the brand name if you really want it, but it's literally just body paint. And then I do, what's it called? Translucent, like setting powder, over top of it. And I'll be honest, I touch it up between breaks. Every time I go on an ad break, I'll add a little more, touch it up. But yeah, it stays pretty well. And there, you can just, I don't even know if you can even catch it on camera. There is some slight transfer if I'm holding something for too long. Moisture is the devil. That's all it really is. As long as there's no moisture, you're good. Which is why I have to, like, if I'm taking a drink, I have to do it like this. But yeah, the setting powder is definitely, and then I've got to make sure I wipe my hands off before I come back. Setting powder is magic. And I know that I could probably find a longer, or not a longer, a darker setting powder. It's hard to see. I mean, total immersion break right now, people. But it's harder to see, but it's got a little bit of a white cast on it. I'm sure I could find a darker setting powder if I really wanted to, but I think it works. It works okay. It works for the effect that I want it to be. Humidity's always super hot. Yeah. Yeah. Need a longer straw? I should get like one of the little crazy straws and have it all the way over here. That would be really funny. I should do that. Okay, where are we at? We did this thing. Now it wanted 2 leaves. First leaf going down here. Oh, maybe it wants something supposed to be there. Yes. Ah, I wasn't doing just one of these. It really did not make a very good show of this. You're doing this on all 4 of them. It's pointing to one of them, but it wants you to do all 4 of them. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one as well? I think. Find out. Okay. Cool. Now this one can fit here. I was like, that's not gonna fit there. What is it talking about? Okay, that goes there. Second leaf. Here. Beautiful. All right. Anyways, what do we got going on here? We need these two and these two. Connecting these ones together. And having that one there. And that go there. Just making the stems super long. Okay. Leaves. Leaves are these plus one of these. Hold on, this way. Plus one of these. Okay. Plus... do I have more of these? I only have one of these. Am I crazy? It wants me to have two, but I only have one. Didn't put it anywhere else. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it definitely says two. Stuck to something? Happens sometimes. To this day, I have never had a Lego set that did not have every single piece. Every time where I thought it was, I had just misplaced it or lost it or it fell. Nothing has fallen, to my knowledge so far. But I only have one of these. It's hard to see that. I only have one. I'm looking, I'm making sure. Ah, I knew it! Motherfucker. How funny. Oh my god. Anyways, see? Again, still to this day, have never had one where it wasn't there. Okay, so then this. And then... something else goes here. Oh, is it the leaf? Oh. We're putting a leaf on the leaf. And then putting this on there. Okay. That's what pieces I have to go through at the moment. Oh god, did I forget something? I know, yeah, there's that. And then I've kept all of my little spare pieces. Like this is one from, it's just one little nub piece from the bamboo set. But I have this entire thing, just random bag, full of extra pieces, and it's literally everything you could ever think of. Just there's so much in here. So I have backups should I need them of a lot of the little things. Build something out of it? I should. I wouldn't know what to do, but I should. You can just build freestyle. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so these guys are gonna go in the side little things here. Oh, here. Here. Like that! Look at that! How cute. Adorable. Lego's like PC building or putting a car back together. If you have spare parts, those are just spares and they were never meant to be on the finished product. Okay. This is good. That's how we want that. Beautiful. Oh, no, there's still a little bit more we're doing on this guy. Okay. Stay there. So we're making two little flowers now. I'm just gonna put you over here. You'll be fine. Stay there. So it's these guys. We're making two of them. Might have an extra. Okay, so it's this. Upside down. That in here. And then flip it over and put this little cupcake liner looking thing like that. And then this goes in the bottom like that. Like that. Convinced I just accidentally poured too much in the bag. I think especially for like little ones like this, I think it's just extra in case you do drop or lose something. Because it's usually the little things like this. You don't get a lot of big extra pieces. Okay, so this way. Weird little cupcake liner looking thing. Flip it around. Put that in there. Oh, wait, nope. I missed a piece. This little flat piece goes here, then this goes in there. Got it. Okay. That's an easy fix. What did we get? Oh, a Lunatone. I don't know if I have one of those. Too much is better than too little. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We got these two. Looks like there's enough to build one more, potentially, but let's see where this goes. Okay, so this one's gonna go here. Right in the front. Cute. Adorable. And this one goes up here. Nice. Like that. Yep. Alright, it's coming together. As soon as we get to that, that's what's going to be annoying. Okay. So, this thing. Oh, both of them. I will need both of them. Okay, one of them. Wait, this way. Okay, we got that. And then taking little red guy. Okay, little red guy. Taking the second one of these. And topping it off with a little orange guy. Beautiful. Little sandwich. Okay. Ooh, this one gets this weird little green dude. And just one of these little flower, like middle pieces. Like that. Ooh, I see what they're doing. Okay. This is how some of the other flowers have been made before. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Put all of these around the middle. Okay, that looks so cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. And then the yellow piece goes in the bottom. Cool. All right, and then are these supposed to be off center from each other? No, they're good. Okay. Next, all these. So we do 8 and 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. All right. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is just enough spaces in the middle. All of these to be able to go nice and snug. Lego bouquet hydrangea, but it doesn't have a pot or anything, so I don't know what to do with it. I just leave it laying on the side of my desk. Put it in a vase. Find a cute vase and put it inside of it. Pull these out just a little bit so you can see the inside. I have mine. Ooh, it'd be very precarious to pull it over here, but I have these vases that look like they're ceramic, but they look like books. And one of them is called, what is it called? A Compendium of Flowers. And I put my 2 wildflower sets that I got, I put them together and made one big bouquet. And that's where I keep at least the wildflower ones. Those ones are really pretty. Okay. These go like, Yep, nope, they go right underneath each other one. Some of the other flowers, you like offset them so they can kind of fold into each other, but this one, they want it like right up underneath each other. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is the smaller one of the two, I believe. I think the other one's gonna be a little bit more intricate. Very pretty. Okay, and then this go on this one. In there all the way. Ugh. I hesitate to push. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It did click. Oh no! See? That's why I hesitated. It's okay. At least these are easy to put back on. Beautiful! Look at that! Alright. Looking very snazzy. So these are extras, it looks like, maybe. Because we are on to bag number 3. Alright. Put these in the bag of random. Ah! Don't fall, please. Bag of random. It might be best to, you know, close that while I'm flip-flopping it around over here. Okay. And then bag number 3, which looks like it's almost completely going to be the big flower, which is fine. Makes me curious what their like process is for putting all of these pieces in the bags. Like how many levels of quality control do they go through, where I've literally never once in my life had gotten a Lego set that doesn't have all of its pieces. Like, it's gotta happen sometimes, right? These are bananas! These are orange bananas. That's hilarious. The bonsai tree, if you do the bonsai tree, they're frogs. And these are bananas. They do look like runts, you're right! They look like orange banana runts. That's hilarious. They are banana. Put you over there. It looks like these ones are a slightly different color, so I don't want them all to get confused. So it's lighter orange, darker orange, and then yellow. And then actual bananas. There's a set that uses gun. Yes, it's one of the succulents. One of the succulent sets is guns on the inside. That's so funny how they reuse pieces. The orchid, the big orchid, the flower bulb for those is the Demogorgon head from like a Stranger Things one. It looks exactly like it. It's so funny. I'll have to bring that one over. Oh, Orson, or not Orson. Was it Orson or Funkiest Monkey? One of y'all wanted to see some of the other ones. Just let me know which ones you want to see. I totally forgot. I got like all caught up in my Lego building. This is literally the only piece of this. So that's hard to keep track of. We're gonna keep that over here. Okay, we've got little yellow bits. We've got little red bits. Got one of the little flower insides right now. Right there. These little yellow looking pieces. Wheel. A leaf in a bendy piece. A stick. This is all red. So we've got red short little hands and then regular little hands. Okay. Stay there. Okay. I haven't seen any of them outside of the art box. Oh, that's right. All right. Okay. Let me just grab a couple and I can show you what I've done with them. Hold on. Let me see here. Don't judge if they're dusty. I haven't dusted them off in a little while. Okay, I don't have my headset on because I'm just gonna grab them and show. But this is the orchid. Ooh. It's hard to show it laying down. This is the orchid. But you can kind of see this piece right here. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can just pop this bad boy off. This little piece right here, one of the blooms, is actually a Demogorgon head from a Stranger Things thing. It's very cute. They're very bright white, so it's blowing out on the camera. This is as far zoomed out as I can be. Yeah, the orchid is definitely glowing. But this is the orchid. Very, very pretty. And then let's oh gosh, this one this one's even bigger. This is the Birds of Paradise. Can you guys even hear me from over here? You can. Okay. This is the Birds of Paradise. This one is kind of even more impossible to show at an angle. But that's what it looks like. Because all of this is like vase filler in the bottom. Yeah, they're huge. Like these are big. These leaves are about the size of my hand. Like one of these leaves is huge. They're big. Yeah, Bird of Paradise. So that's how big this one is. Those are the two bigger ones. And then, hold on. I gotta make sure I put it back exactly where it was. The other one is the bonsai. Bonsai, much smaller. This is the bonsai, so you get a little table stand to go with it, so it's really, really cool. Happy Pride! I don't have my headset on right now. I'm doing a show and tell. I didn't hear it go off. Here is, it's kind of hard to show. And all of these have little things in the dirt as vase filler, and they're not like, I didn't glue them down, so they're just in there. they're just in there. But all of these, you can add the pink to them to make it like a sakura tree. Instead of a green bonsai, you can do a little sakura bonsai. And they're green frog, or they're pink frogs. It's so cute. Whoop. I need that. And then, what else can I show? Don't fall, please. Oh, come on. Go back where you were. That, I can show maybe if it wants to behave. So there's 2 wildflower bouquets. This is gonna be hard to show. I've made a giant bouquet out of both of them and put them in, this is the vase that I was talking about. This is a ceramic vase that looks like a book. And then I've organized the giant bouquet of all of them. Yeah, isn't it pretty? This is probably my favorite like decor piece out of them all. I knew as soon as I got the vase that's what I was gonna put in there. So that's been really, really fun. It's very big. It's kind of like the centerpiece of my whole little thing over here. And then we have, I won't pull them all, but I do have a bunch of the potted plant ones around. So there's 3 different sizes. So there's these bigger ones, and say big is about the size of my hand. These ones, and then there's ones that are slightly smaller, just ever so slightly smaller. And then there are, let me grab them because I have them in a different spot. There are even tinier little baby ones, like this. Little cuties! This is a Venus flytrap. This is probably my favorite little small one out of the group. But you get 9 of these, I believe. I think 3 of each size. So you get a very cool variety of the potted plant ones. This is a really, really, really cool set. And then, let's see. Gotta remember where I'm pulling all these from. I gotta make sure I put them back. Where did you live? Where was your home? Uh-oh. I'm already forgetting. I'm gonna put you right there. What else? So that's all the botanicals that I have. Oh no, the succulents. The like set of succulents.
Hello there.
So these ones come in Ooh, almost knocked something over there. Oh, there's a Ghastly! I didn't even see him. Because I saw him before it was popped up. Nice. These ones all come in the same base. So it's a little black square, but they have little things on the side so you can attach them together. So you can make like a big planter out of them. These ones are all really cool. This is just 3 of them. I think there's 9? I think it's another set of 9 of all of these, and all of them are different. All of them look different, and some of them are succulents, some of them are more recognizable, some of them are cactuses. They're really cool. Yeah. This one's really cool. Then some of my favorite ones are the bugs. I gotta show off my bugs. There is a Hercules beetle, a mantis, and a butterfly. So let's see here. There's those 2. Let me grab the butterfly. It's so cool that I get to share these things with you guys. This is fun. This is probably one of my favorite sets of all time. So you get 3 of these. The mantis, here, let's do show and tell one at a time here. The mantis is so cute. Look at him. Oh my god, I love him so much. And there's so many little like ladybugs all over the place. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm just now seeing that. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on, so I'm missing some stuff in chat, but I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all. Just so I can get up and stand. I don't have a wireless headset, so this is the mantis. He's very, very cool. He's on a log eating all the little ladybugs. And then let's put him over here. And then we have the big old butterfly. Very, very pretty. Very, very cute. Same kind of sitting on a log kind of situation we got going on here. And these can move too, so if you want them to be a little bit farther spread out or not, those are there. Those are very, very pretty. And then my favorite, the Hercules beetle. Look at this baby. And the mushrooms that go with it too. Ugh. This one is really cool too because you can have it, his wings move. And you can actually have, I don't have them in the vicinity, but there's actual clear like wing pieces that look just like this, but a clear orange that you can have underneath so it looks like he's flying. I just have him at rest for right now, but he's very cute. He's all up on this log. Very, very cute. Little mushrooms. Ugh. Amazing, adorable. Yeah, this is probably my favorite set out of all of them because you get all 3 of these in one box. So it's very, very, very cool. Put all these guys back. And then I think that's pretty much it if I'm not pulling out every single solitary thing. I also have, this is what we did for Christmas. We did the Christmas wreath. So this one was really, really cool. And it is actually something you can hang. And we did hang it for the holiday season once we had it built. I don't really have a great way to store this outside of the holiday season. So it's just kind of sitting on a desk over there. But yeah, the wreath is really, really cool. And I did mine a little bit more minimally, but there's a lot of these little baubles that are supposed to be like the berries and stuff. There's a lot of these. I only did 1 of each because I didn't want it to look too cluttered, but there's still a lot more you could have done with this as well. And then just to show off the other ones that I have that aren't botanicals, this is the kingfisher. So it's a bird, one of my favorite types of birds. This is the thing that was the bane of my existence last time we streamed it. We did stream this one. He's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. He's got a little fish in his mouth and everything. But all of these tiny ass little pieces, these clear pieces here, drove me absolutely insane. Trying to do that with really, really long nails drove me insane. But the set turned out absolutely exquisite. beautiful. I love kingfishers. They're one of my favorite birds. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Then the last two that I have, at least in this room currently right now, I have just, you know, a little tiny baby ship. Everybody needs a TIE fighter every now and then, you know, just a little one. And then other ship that I have is a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get down. Hold on. Don't fall. Oh, that's gonna fall. How about you stay right there? Here you. This one, a little bit bigger. This is my other TIE fighter. I can't remember if this one's the silencer or the interceptor. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But this one, just a little bit bigger than that one. Very, very cool. Yeah, adorable. Very nice. Don't mind the cobwebs. This one is on the top of the tallest shelf that I have, and I haven't dusted them in a little while. As you can tell. That's all the Legos that I have done currently. Okay, there we go. Whew, wow, you guys can hear me from all the way across the room? Dang. Alright, headset's back on. That's all my Legos. That's all the ones that I can at least pull out right now. Nock has a couple more in his room as well. His game room, his office. We've got a couple droids, there's a couple more ships. All of mine, most of mine in here are the botanicals and ones that I've done. But yeah. Oh, that was fun. Getting up and stretching and doing all that fun stuff. That's awesome. Thank you for giving me the chance to show that and share that with you guys. I really love being able to share my hobbies and stuff with y'all outside of gaming. It's really cool. Okay, let me take a drink here before we continue on with our chrysanthemum. A wonderful collection. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Whew. We have sorted and organized all of our things here. So, what is first? Seems like we are starting with little wheels again, or at least one of them for right now. That one, and then the other actual little wheel. Gotta get the bonsai and both sets of succulents. Yeah. The potted plants are really, really nice. I do like the potted plant ones more than the, like the little planter succulent ones. As someone who loves succulents, I do think the planter ones are they're more interesting, like visually. The succulent one is cool because they're, you know, modular and you can make something out of it. But just kind of sitting by themselves, the other ones visually look cooler. So if you need a choice between one or the other, I would go with the potted plant ones instead of the regular succulents. But they're all really, really cool. They're all really cool. Don't get me wrong. Okay, this and this. And let's see, this again. Gonna be a big flower. This on top. And it looks like we're doing the same kind of thing that we did with the smaller one here, with having a little thing on top. And these things are probably going to go around it like the other one did. Yep, sure does. They're a much more pale color than these ones were. Do I need to turn the brightness down? Is it like too... I wanted to have it so you guys can make sure to see the colors, but sometimes it blows out if I try and get them too close. It's also a lovely sunny day outside, which is what most of the light in the room is right now, which is nice. I know last time, I think when we were doing the Kingfisher set, it was on and off cloudy, so it would get really dark and I'd have to turn the camera brightness up, and then it would get really bright and I'd have to turn it down back and forth so you guys could see. Okay, that... Egg down there. Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna make 8 things here. So we need yellow ones. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, stay there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 1 little yellow peg as an extra for right now. Need 8 of these. 8 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 of these. Oh, and it gives me a little color guide too. It's not the darkest one. It's not the orange one, but it's the yellow one that these ones are talking about. That's cute. I'm glad it did that because sometimes these handbooks that walk you through it, they're great, but sometimes you really gotta like have it in front of your eyeballs being like, what are they trying to show me right now? I know they're trying to tell me something, but I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so we're doing small pegs on the bottom of the little grabby hands. Small pegs here. Oh, but Stream Into the Void, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I know I was up and down and all around and crazy over there for a second, so I appreciate you guys. While I was doing that, showing off my my little collection. Okay, and then the bananas go, hold on, let me make sure I have this correct here. Bananas go like that. It's a banana tree. Okay. I feel like I have not heard this version of this song before. What is this? This is Hyrule Cafe. The album is Hyrule Cafe. Or no. Oh, it's gone. Shit. It must have been a Zelda song. This one is too. But I feel like I hadn't heard that one before. That one was nice. Okay. Only some slight black magic rub off on these guys. It's more prevalent on ones that I have to like push in, but also the lighter color ones. Like you guys can't really see it on this one, but I can. But that's okay. That doesn't bother me very much. So this one are gonna go on the top one here. Inward like that. Getting some good snaps. Nice, very nice. Definitely looks like a creature. A creature of sorts. But it will be a flower, eventually. Okay, so there's that. And then we're gonna do only 2 of these for right now. Let's see. So it's these and the red long hands, looks like. Okay, those ones. Gonna go. Oh, why is it showing me from the bottom? That's weird. These ones are gonna go here. Here. Oh, it's probably so you can see, you can line it up. So it's like, this is, these ones have like little guides, little bumps and ridges. So you know exactly where to place them evenly. But this middle one does not. So you gotta eyeball it just a little bit. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. This is something that's gonna need adjusting or putting it on the shelf. Some of them are like that, where you just gotta try and make it as pretty as possible. Okay, There's that. Okay. And then we're still using the middle ones. No. No. Using these ones now. Cute little fox! Give him to me. We're using these ones. We need 18 of them. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. 2 extras there. We'll see if we need those or not. Okay. These are going to be all of these. We'll just make all of these now. Do they go? Yeah, they go like that. Love the baby form. Hate how the adult form looks in some old-timey ass villain with a mustache. Yeah, no, I agree. When I first saw the evolved form when I was playing, I was like, oh, that's a thing. That is certainly a thing. Like, I get how some of them are like kishy and a joke. Like the Galarian Ghastly, hilarious, but also really fucking ugly. Or not Ghastly, Wheezing. Is it funny looking? Absolutely. It gave me a chuckle. Would I ever want to have it in my party personally? No. Unfortunately, no. Some of the Galarian ones are just a little ridiculous. Just a little. I wonder what the shiny of that one is, though. Do you know off the top of your head? Okay. Now, we have to very gently. So where does it... Okay, those ones... How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Oh, no, I think these ones were not supposed to be the dark color. Supposed to have 8 of those. I think these ones were supposed to be this. That makes more sense. Okay, so easiest way to do this for me is so we have these 2 on either side. So we're gonna make an even thing like this. So now I have north, east, south, and west, essentially. I'm just gonna have to wait, and this is gonna be a little messy, but it's fine. And then we do, this is how I do it. I usually do like one in the, probably need at least 2 here. So those are evenly spaced out. I'm just gonna go ahead and push all of these in, because that's gonna happen regardless of me sitting here touching all of these. Let's see if 2... Probably gonna have to be 3. Actually, probably even 4. Yeah, so now we can either scooch these. You know what? I might just take them off. 1, 2 on the sides. Gotta fit 1, 2 in the middle as well. There you go. That's how it should look. We just gotta do that all around. These need to be as far to the edges as they can go. I think one of the wildflower ones was kind of like this. Oh yeah, there's two of the wildflower ones that are kind of like this, but even more annoying. And it was just the bane of my existence getting those things even even enough to where it looked nice. There we go. But, as annoying as they are, it looks so intricate and so pretty once it's fully done. Oh my gosh, our next ad break starts soon. I feel like we just took an ad break. Now if you would like to, or now is a good time if you would like to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, med check, all that fun stuff. Feel free to do so, because we will be doing an ad break. 3-minute ad break. We do them every hour, so we have no ads and no pre-rolls. I appreciate you guys sitting through them. I'm still gonna be here finishing up this flower, so I will be here when you return. If I can make this actually look nice before we plop it on there. Oh wait, no, we still have one more. We still have the bottom to do, so alright, before I hyper focus and do that, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, so these, and these. Why do I have an extra? Why do I have an extra here? Is this gonna go on this one, maybe? It is. Okay. I see. This one. It's gonna go there. Okay, perfect. Freaked me out. Didn't know why that was there. Yeah. They wanted us to put it on there already before doing all this. I would recommend you don't do that. Do all of the precarious, annoying stuff and then put it on. Okay. All of these are gonna be one stud little things here. Whoa! I'm so lucky that did not fall. I'm so lucky that did not fall on the floor. It was crazy. Cool. Okay, so there's all those. Oh. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all I needed. That's an extra. All of these go this way, right? Yes. Ah. Very cool. And these are going to go around the bottom. I like that it's a nice little gradient, too. You get the yellow and then the orange and then the deep orange. The burnt orange. My favorite type of orange. Color, at least. I don't know what a burnt orange would taste like. Probably not very good. Okay. So these, thankfully, have very easy way to make sure that they're all nice and even. Okay. And one more. Beautiful! Look at that. Looks like a spider. A spider flower. Love that. Okay. So now, I can kind of focus a little bit. Oh, I see what they wanted to do here. Do they want it on this side or that side? Hold on, if I'm looking at it this way, they wanted it on this side. I must have missed this step somewhere, because it's already on here. That's why I had the extras. I was like, where do these go? Okay, let's pull these back just a little bit so we can get the middle ones out. Gotta find a happy medium of these and those. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing in nature is perfect. It does have to be pretty close. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be, you know, pretty close to it. Okay, these look like they're more out and down like this. Like not so much folded up. That looks pretty close to what it is in the picture. And some of these are even kind of folded down a little bit. Welcome back from the ads. If you were stuck in the full 3-minute ad jail, we have put all of the leaves, petals, on our flower here, and I'm just hand adjusting all of the little, all the little petals here compared to what they look like on the picture. This looks probably as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, you know what I should do though? Hold on. I don't like that the ones that I pulled out are on the exact same plane as these ones. Like this one to this one, if that makes sense. Here, like that one to the one below it that you can't see. So I feel like we should do like an in the middle kind of sort of thing. Maybe we even do something not even. Ooh. Do like every two. Oh yeah, that looks cool. It looks cool when it's less even. Look at that. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. So this, we are somehow going to gently but firmly place it on the top here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think, yep, that was it for this one. Look at that. What a beautiful little flower. And this one doesn't have any vase filler or anything, so I can show y'all this one as much as I want. This one's completely different. That's awesome. All right. So that was, our first one was the bamboo. And our second one was the chrysanthemum. Oh, we lost a pebble. Get back in there, pebble. Get back in there. I want them to sit in a certain way, but they don't really want to, but that's okay. All right, so there's that one. There's the chrysanthemum. I really like the chrysanthemum. It's so pretty. Super pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we finished those two a lot sooner than I thought we would. So I usually am live for another hour, if not a little bit more. So I think we could definitely do maybe one more. Maybe even get both of the other ones done. So let me show you what I have. I have a mini orchid, and I have a plum blossom. I think that's what this one's called. Let's grab them here. Yes. So it's a mini orchid and a plum blossom. Out of these two, this one has more pieces, but not by like a whole lot. This one has a little less pieces. Which one? Let's do a poll. I hardly ever do polls. How do I do a poll? I have no clue. Let me see here. It's in my quick actions. Manage poll. There we go. Create a new poll. Also, I love that I can actually type without having those my nails really long. Plum blossom or mini orchid. You know what? And I will allow additional votes. If y'all want to spend your points to add in votes, we're going to do 5 minutes. Start poll. Alright. You guys should be seeing... Whoa. Motorcycle. You guys should be seeing a poll pop up on your end if you guys would like to decide which one we're going to do next. We have the plum blossom here. Very cute, very pretty, very intricate. We also have the mini orchid. So, get your votes in now. There's a poll. We're gonna do it for 5 minutes. You can add more votes if you want to spend any of your channel points on it. We'll see. We'll see what we choose in just a few minutes. In just a few minutes. Oh, Athena is sleeping. She's sleeping underneath. Oh, we've got one vote for Mini Orchid so far. Ooh, is there an event going on right now? Why does he have stars on him? I will catch him just in case. Alright. Poll is live. All of you lurkers in chat, feel free to pick a poll option. So far, Mini Orchid is winning. We're gonna have it up for a few minutes. Take a drink while we're waiting here. And then we should be able to at least finish one of these. Maybe. I mean, definitely at least finish one of them, but I don't know if we'll be able to do two of them. Maybe. Who knows? We might be able to. Mini Orchid still in the lead. We will definitely do that one if that one wins. Let's see. Poll is up if anyone would like to voice their opinion. Hell yeah, caught that Impidimp. Nice. Very, very nice. Dude, what song is this? Called Alien Power. I don't recognize what it's from, though. Alien Power. I don't know. Alright. Halfway through the poll time. Got 2.5 minutes left. Let me know which set you guys would like to see us continue doing. I have to sneeze again. Oh my goodness, allergies. Oh, they're getting to me. Ooh, okay. Sneeze. Goodness gracious. I try and make sure I always mute so you guys don't have to be assaulted by that if you've got headphones in. Alright. A few more minutes. If anyone else would like to vote. Poll is up. I hope the poll is up. Could be. Yeah, we've got one vote on it. Just a few more minutes. Looks like we might be doing the Mini Orchid unless someone says otherwise. I like this one. This one looks cool. I like that it's a mini version and it's not exactly how the other one looks. Like the other one is a different petal color and they're more rounded. These ones are definitely really pointy. A pointy orchid instead of the rounded one. But I am sad that there's no little Demogorgon heads on this one like there are there are on the other one, because that's pretty funny. And then this one, I don't think I've ever seen a plum blossom like in real life. I'm not 100% sure exactly how accurate this is. I guess I can Google it really quick. What does a plum blossom look like? Plum blossom. Oh, cute. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We'll go to images. That's adorable, yeah. With all the little buds and everything too. Yeah, that's cute. Very nice. Very accurate. Alright. Last few seconds for the poll. Make your voices heard. Plum blossom or Mini Orchid? Alright. Mini Orchid it is. We're gonna set aside the plum blossom for now. Okay. Perfect. So, how do I get rid of the poll now? Will it go away automatically? Maybe. Okay. So, I did not pre-open this box, so Hold on while I try and pry this open without hurting myself too much. Come on, box. Work with me. Will that work? Oh, kind of, sort of. I'm not letting you guys see my struggle. Oh my god. What do they glue these things with? This is very hard to do when you're trying not to hurt your hands. Okay. How many we got in here? I'm gonna guess 3. That. And... oh, just 2! Wow, okay. I thought it was gonna be 3. Switch that over here. Alright, we can get rid of this one. Keep that over there. And then we will do this one. Okay. Starting out the same as the other ones. Going with the base plate. Oh, look, it's gonna be another big one like this. Like the chrysanthemum one. Not as big of pieces as that one was. Pardon the ASMR plastic noise. Okay. Let me see actually. Oh yeah, just a little bit smaller than that one. Oh, actually, no, that might be the same size. I don't know. Okay. Put that back over here. Perfect. Okay. Got these. We know the drill with these by now. Base plate. Other plate. Got some pink pieces in this one. Don't see pink pieces that often. Got the stand legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. More of the gold pieces. These ones with a weird little hook on them. 4 of them. Usually a pretty common thing that there's not an odd number of pieces. It doesn't happen too often. They're usually pretty good about like having even numbers of things so you know how many you need. Except when it's like one little off piece like this. And there's only 3 of these too. 4 of those. 2 of these. 2 of these. And just one weird little guy. PCG event literally just started half an hour ago. Nice! I didn't know what it was, so I just tried to catch it. I caught it, but nothing happened. What is the event? Anything super interesting? Is it just a summer event, I assume? You did! You missed the first event Pokemon. And the poll! Poll for which one we were gonna do. 5-year anniversary. Oh, wow! 5-year anniversary of PCG. Huh. That's crazy. They've been around longer than I have. At least streaming. Oh! Hi, Major. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Give me a sec. Let me finish putting all these things where they go. Okay. Stretch! Amazing. Thank you. And then I have a lovely glass of iced tea over here. Delicious. It's gonna be swapping boosted gens every week. Right now it's Gen 1 and 8. Oh, okay. 5 new legendaries! I've still never seen a legendary. I think they only pop up with events, right? Like it has to be like an event thing. I don't know. Okay. I was like, I have never once seen a legendary. Very rarely do I ever see Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a spawn of a starter before. All the starters that I have, I've gotten from like the weekly events. I don't know if that's like an always thing or not. That's just a me. But that's just a me unlucky thing. Yeah, like my Bulbasaur. I know I have a Bulbasaur and a Charizard or a Charmander, and they both came from a weekly reward. Okay. You know the drill for this. Same thing as the other ones. You have a Lugia? Whoa, where'd that come from? That's cool. I'm not jealous. Man, that Pokemon movie, Lugia, was probably the coolest thing in my childhood. Man, what a time to be alive in a child. Peak Pokemon. Okay, all these are around here. Cool. These guys. We have probably another extra little peg again. Why did they... I've gotten so many little extras of those guys. I mean, I'll take them, because the more colors I have, the more cool things I can do with them. My egg hatched into Eradicate. Oh, sad. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a time to not be a concept yet. Don't call me old. That's rude. That's rude. That, and then we're doing the same thing as that other one where it's the weird plate. Or blind. Where are they? Hello? There they are. I was like, I know they're here. I know I put them down. Oh gosh, I was doing... We're interviewing for a position right now, and I'm doing a couple of the interviews, and someone had interviewed, and they were the most Gen Z person I have ever had the pleasure of interviewing, in the most fun way. In the most fun way. Just, they were very professional, very nice, very kind, but they would just sprinkle in a little bit of Gen Z, like, lingo every now and then, and I'm like, this is funny. I like this. This is pretty funny. Like, I would say something, like, they would ask, like, you know, what does a normal business day look like, or something, whatever. Interview questions. And then they'd go, oh, work, okay. And I'm like, oh, goodness. Gen Z is so funny. Okay, that's that. Ooh. Let's go all the way around. Okay, and the feet. Such cute little feet pieces. And I love that they all match. Makes my brain happy. All of these, all four of these have the same, like, bottom base plate like this. So all of the feet and all the bases match. Love it. Okay. Oh. Big piece time. So, 2 of these. Oh. Ooh, stay together. Stay together. Okay. So, this. That. There. Same thing for this one. It leaves me very concerned a lot of time from social media, yeah. You know, my generation does too. Nobody's immune. Sometimes it's like, really? What are you doing? What's happening here? I will say though, and I've said it a bunch on Blue Sky, leaving Twitter and just going to Blue Sky is probably one of the greatest things that I've ever done. For just, like, my mental well-being. Because all I would ever do on Twitter is just hate scroll. Like, everything is so negative. So negative. My block list is tens of miles long at this point. And you just can't get away from it. That's just what everyone likes to retweet and like and share is like just a bunch of negative shit. Call out posts and this and that. And I'm just like, I feel like my soul feels heavy scrolling through Twitter sometimes. But on Blue Sky, it's been fantastic. I hardly have any of that ever come past my feed. And when I do, it's very easy to curate and say, I don't really want to see that anymore. That's harder to do on Twitter. Not impossible, but harder. This way goes that way. Anime stuff, memes, art, video. Well, yeah. Like, my following, if I only sort by, like, my following, then that's all that's on there, too. But I do like to look at the For You page and the, like, trending stuff, just because I want to be in the know, on the up and up of current events. I don't want to just be in my little bubble. But that's where all the problems are. That's the problem. I want to be informed, but I don't want it to drive me crazy. And that's what it does. Drives you a little crazy. Okay. Pink guys. These would be impossible to get apart, so I'm glad triple checked on that. 2 and 2 for those. I never look at following. I like finding new people or stuff. Nice, that's good. Okay. Guys on the top. Beautiful. These ones go here. Either side. Whoop. Here on either side. Go. Okay, and then the yellow ones. Same-ish kind of concept. Ooh. 2 again. Okay. These guys. I do enjoy that these are all fairly similar, so it's like I kind of already know what to expect. But these ones, that's nice. I like knowing what to expect. Okay. Bottom pieces are these ones. I think it's gonna be the same as the second one that we just all around the outside edge. Oh, there's a beautifly! I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Too focused. Okay. There's these. Go here and here. Then I'm gonna hedge my bets that these are gonna do the same thing as before. And these go here. If I eat my words or not. Ooh, stay there. Okay, turn the page. I was right. Look at that. This plate goes in the middle. Okay. And these things are interesting. So they go... Oh, no. Oh. Face inward. Used to be a non-animated version of this, right? There should be the non-animated version of that in there, no? Yes, there is a non-animated version. I don't remember if I have it. I thought I had it uploaded. I don't remember taking it away. How do these... How does this work here? Got it. I'm blind. Okay, I'm glad you're blind and it's not me. Oh, I was trying to do them too close together. I see. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. These all round. Oh, but follow the line. Okay. Cute. It's a very cute, like peachy kind of color for the vase for this one. Very nice. Wonder. I have plenty of sunlight. Can I turn this off? Oh, that helps. Usually I have to keep that light on because it's not so sunny outside, but you know, summertime. It's nice and sunny. You guys can see it a little bit better. I wish I didn't realize that 3.5 hours into stream, but you know. C'est la vie. Okay, into the box you go. Pup's taken care of, caffeine refilled, and snack is acquired. Nice. Very nice. We just finished the base of our third one. We finished the other two in plenty of time, so we started in on the mini orchid. This was only 2 bags, so everything we're gonna need to finish this bad boy is in this bag here. And then we might... Ooh, look at these rings! What are these gonna be for? That's cool. I like those. Oh, you want to see the chrysanthemum? Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have any vase filler, so I can wield it, throw it around. Look how intricate that is on the top, though. Isn't that so pretty? It's gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, that one's really cool. And then this one is... I threw the box way too far. There we go. This is this one. Mini orchid. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here. Hey there. I'll take another sip of my tea. Delicious. And then we're gonna organize these bad boys. Those are gonna be leaves. These are stems. This song. Oh, if anyone was curious, I always forget to shout them out. I'm listening to Game Chops on, it's just a YouTube playlist. It's a literally 24/7 never-ending playlist of stream safe video game pop culture kind of music. They're all covers, so it's stream safe. It's really cool. Anytime where I don't have like a game going or we're doing like a hand cam, I have Game Chops up, and it's always a good time. Not sponsored, not affiliated. I just think they're cool. ASMR. Okay. These are interesting pieces. Huh. Cool. Gosh, there's so many tiny pieces in this one compared to the other ones. Like the chrysanthemum definitely, but the bananas weren't too bad. This is like, whew. And there's even more in the other bag. Squeaky chair. I'm thinking about getting an armless chair because I could never find a good chair that the arms can fit underneath my desk, because my desk is a little bit lower than I guess most people have. I don't know, but like if I have a chair and it's all the way down, it can fit underneath, but I am small, so I need the chair to be up, the height to be just a little bit higher. And I've never really been able to find a good chair where I'm not like so far down that it feels like I can't type or move my mouse very well. It's been hard finding one, so I think if I get one without an arm, without any arms, like the famous TikTok chair, whatever those ones you call, whatever type of chair you call that one, something like that, I think that might be helpful, because then I can have it as high as I want without having to worry about the arms getting in the way. Little barbell. Very nice. Got plenty of room over here. We need to keep putting stuff over here. Do I remember that it's over there? Not always. Definitely gonna have to clean this mat after this. I'm seeing little spots here and there. I can't keep Moon with all the little spots on it. That's funny. I can't do that to my Oshi. There, we've got some orange flowers. And some pink flowers. Things. Oh, that is not one of those. That's one of those. I do think the desk mat makes it a little bit harder for you guys to see, like, the different pieces. It's not so bad for me, personally. I know it makes it harder to see. But I will say, it has been pretty effective in making me not...
Hello, potion seller.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. And making me not drop anything. How are you, Misty? Welcome in. Isn't it, like, super fucking early for you right now? You found Gus's tiny red shoe! I'm sure he'll be wanting that back. There's only 2 of these guys. Or is it super late for you? I can never remember. Time zones are weird. 4:30 a.m. Okay. I'm not losing my damn streak. Did you guys see that they announced that they're gonna have, as long as you go back and watch the VOD, you could still save your streak. They don't have it on now. I don't have it on now, but that's a thing that they're gonna be doing so you don't lose your streak. But if you can't make it to a stream, it's not like you feel like you have to pop in at 4:30 in the morning if you would like to sleep in. I think that's really cool. I'm glad that they're doing that. That'll help me keep my streak. The people that I have streaks on as well. Gosh, there were so many tiny pieces in this freaking bag. Okay. That is everything. Alright. Gotta stretch my back. I was all like gremlin hunched over doing all that. Alright, what are we starting with? Bringing this bad boy over. We need these ones. One of them. Weird. Hold on. I'm triple checking here. Yeah, no, just one. Okay. One of these. One of these. It's a red. Who is Gus? Gus is Fungus. Another fungal friend. You guys are not aware of who Fungus is. You should give him a follow. Check him out. He plays a lot of old school games and a lot of like, you think I play niche indie games? He plays niche indie games. Either niche indie games or like old school kind of stuff. Very, very fun to watch. How do they want us to do this? This, and then this. Sorry, I'm just... It's a very odd first step process that I'm going through here. There's this. That goes there. Both of these go here. Yeah, him! That's a shoe from his model. I stole it. Actually, technically, you stole it. Okay, so this is facing this way. That and that. This goes in middle like this? That doesn't seem right. It's not like... It just sits in there, though. It's not, like, snug at all. So odd. Then why does it just have a little... that little piece? It makes me feel like this is not correct, but this is exactly what it's showing. It's just gonna wiggle around in there, though. I don't like that. Hey! Give that back. Too bright out. I need it.
Hello, potion seller.
He's so mean to me. Sounds like a fun guy. He is a fun guy. It says... Oh, thank you. Why does it say 3? I only have 1? Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is correct. Everything that I'm seeing is saying that this is... Oh, it does kind of snap in a little bit. Okay, that makes me feel better. If it snaps in even just like a little bit, that makes me feel better. Okay, then I'm fine. I'm over it. Let's go. Next up, we're working on some leaves. Okay, so it's hard because the window is right over there, so I'm like backlit for my book, so it's hard for me to see a little bit sometimes. The further into the day we go. Okay, so we're gonna be doing two things here. Assuming it's gonna be like this and like this. I am probably correct. Okay, so we need 2 of these guys. Then these ones. Okay. These go on these. Okay. Oh, nope, not that way. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, shit. That's why it was weird, because that's not how it goes. Oh, brick separator, my love. I love it. That's because it goes that way. That makes so much more sense. Both of these. Here, one here. Flip it over. Circle base plate, these things. That's gonna go there to keep those together. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay, got both of those. And these go on the here. So move them around. Ugh. I have an itch on my nose. Hard to get when your hands look like this. Okay, perfect. These, let's see. Looking at it this way, one goes here. Oh, shit. One goes there. Goes there. Cute. Okay. There. Then we're doing 2 more smaller looking leaves with all of these guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. these. And where are the other ones? These ones. Okay. Cool. There's some amusing trial and error with those fingies that involve getting black marks all over everything once upon a time. If you mean once upon a time as in every single time I do this, then yeah. I did some decent research. I asked people who I know use body paint and stuff, what would be the best option. This is the best option that I was able to get. And while it is pretty damn close to perfect, there are spots of residue that just, there's no way to get around it happening. I think, yeah, there was some, you guys can't really see a whole lot. Oh yeah, like right there you can kind of see. It happens. Ooh, the fingernails coming off. Ooh. There's nothing I can do about it. I just accept it at this point. I have thought about other ways to do it. Like, there are definitely, I could get henna and just have it dyed, but then it would stay that way for weeks at a time. So, this is the least permanent, most accurate, fastest way to get this done for one stream. Not much else I can do that keeps that. Yeah, right. See, yeah, just necromancer problems, exactly. I could get them tattooed on, you know? There's plenty of options. But for what I want to accomplish, this is fine. That's so cute looking. Looks like a little tortoise. A turtle shell. I tried to say turtle and tortoise at the same time. Okay, that's that. What are we doing on the underside of these bad boys? Nice. Tortoise. There and there. Guys. That, yes. Okay, those guys go there, and then these other two on here so we can move them. Beautiful. These go on the other two. Oh, a Tauros, and it's an event. Give me the Pokemon. Oopsies. Where's my ball? There it is. And these do go on other two. Good. I like it when they have leaves like this, so you can like bend them and move them and put them wherever you want them. That's cute! Okay. So, next up is these guys. Three of these, and these it looks like maybe. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. 1, 2, 3 of these. Oh, and then this way, and then that goes that way. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. This gonna go not the way I thought it was. Interesting. A lot of this stuff in this set doesn't seem very stable, but it's fine. Moon Bitch! Yes! You can see right here. Moon Bitch. She's my favorite person. She's my favorite streamer. My Oshi, as the kids say these days. I love her. She's a very, very big inspiration for me streaming. She was one of the first people that I ever came across on TikTok, if you can believe it. First VTuber I ever really came across on TikTok, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I want to do that. I wanna be a witch on Twitch. That sounds like a grand time. And here we are. Yeah, I love her. She's really cool. Where am I at? I put the leaves on, put the thing on. Okay. Next one here. Okay, these guys and these guys. Both of these? Yeah, okay. A Twitch witch, exactly. But she's Moon Bitch the Space Witch on Twitch. I'm just a witch on Twitch. her tagline is much cooler. Okay, so we got these two. That one. And then we put a little bendy piece. This guy. And on the side right here. This. And over here. Oh, does it like... Oh, I see what they're doing now. Oh, I'm understanding. Okay, let me pull the box over. So this is an orchid. It's got like a little stick to help it stand up. Here, to help it stand up like a normal orchid would if it's like leaning over. That's what that is. Mischief making mycelium mistress. That's true. That is true. That is true. Okay, so this was 1, 2, and then an elbow. So I have one. Oh, I have one more of these. I'm gonna leave it over there for now. It doesn't look like I need it. And 5 of these guys, which is all that I have of these. So that's good. Gotta go see if Spore Druid gets create undead. I believe they do. It's been a minute, but I want to say they do. I'm trying to think back. Been a minute since I've like actually played a Circle of Spores Druid. Maybe they don't. My heart says yes, but I can't distinctly remember. My heart says yes, but I'm not sure. Off the top of my head. Animate Dead is a circle spell. That's what it is, because it's not... It's, they're like fungal zombies. They're not normal zombies. Okay, now we gotta build a crazy thing. So these... Oh, this one. Perfect. I did need this one. And then these things. Okay. This at the bottom. The straight one. This. All 3 of the elbow pieces here. Big ol' vine at the end. Just like that. Yeah, The Last of Us zombies. Yeah. They can make fungus zombies at 6. Yep. That's what I remember. Okay. This goes on here. Okay. Oh, you guys can't really see that. Big ass orchid stem. Very cool. Alright. I'll be making little things here. Okay, so it's this guy. One of these on top. So small. Doing this. That on there. Second one. That on there. Time to roll a druid. I love Circle of Spores Druid is my favorite class. And I liked druids before, like, you know, all of this. But when I found out Circle of Spores Druid was a thing, done. I never want to play anything else. I never want to play anything else. Druids are just too fun. But see, I also, like, on the opposite end of the spectrum, I don't like the other circles very much. I don't enjoy Circle of Stars, like, at all. Ugh. Not my thing. What else? This, one of these little guys. Oh, wait, no. How does that go on there? Hold on. We've got this piece. Okay, got this piece. And then the other one of these? No. One of these. Let me see. This goes on the top. This has a little home. Cute. Horrible. And these little bulb things, these little flower things go on top of this. Oh, not very sturdy on here. Do this first. I'm looking for an excuse to roll a necromancer to discover the cool necro staff and actor. Oh, for like Baldur's Gate? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I cannot say yes enough. Baldur's Gate. Circle of Spores Druid. Okay, there we go. That's what it was trying to get me to do. Always been a fan of Moon though, because Wild Shape is so good. Like, I know that Wild Shape. This is my controversial Druid take. I understand that Wild Shape is a core function of Druid. I don't like it. I am not a huge fan. So especially when I got a Circle of Spores Druid, and I was like, I don't have to Wild Shape. That's not a part of this one. I'm a fan. I'm the biggest fan. I'm the biggest Circle of Spores Druid fan that exists. It's fantastic. I know it's a controversial take. I know. It's a core function of the class. But I don't like it. Okay. This little thing went on the end of that. We're getting there. It's looking orchid-y. Okay, so then... I'm with you though, see? There are dozens of us out there. There are dozens of us. Okay. I'm trying to read, but I'm also trying to not, like, put my forehead in the shot here. Just like the Cloistered versus War Cleric thing. I'm gonna sneak back to sleep now. Have fun with the Legos. Thank you, Misty. Have a great rest of your sleep. We'll see you next time. Ah! Happy Pride! What am I looking for? These ones. Ah! It's a potion on the way out, too. Goodness gracious. This way. Always. I would way prefer Wild Shape to be its own separate. Yeah, me too! That's what I feel. Like, I think it's great. I think it's such a cool concept, and it's fine, but I don't want it in my Druid. Yeah, I want Druid to be the nature spellcasty, all that fun stuff. I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a jaguar. I don't want to be a bird. I like having them as like familiars and pets, and like they can be part of the game. I don't want to be one. I feel like that's just taking away from everything that I've built. But that's just me. I know. Controversial Druid take. I know. But that is how I feel. I think I just like base Druid so much. It's just, when anything else takes away from that. A weird holdover from ancient times, yeah. And I think, like, Circle of Spores definitely helped, like, open that up a little bit. Being like, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. Can, sure. You don't have to. The only thing that sucks about being a Druid in Baldur's Gate is there are 2 Druid companions. So it makes it feel like there's no reason, unless you want to do, like, all of the different circles. It's really no reason to have Halsin or Jaheira, like, actually in your party. You can still recruit them, obviously, but it was just odd having so many druids. I mean, a party full of druids is a fucking powerhouse. Like, you're getting shit done. Don't get me wrong. But also, it's a little strange. Okay, so this one kind of match up what we've got going on here. Not here, but this one goes here. Hold on, we'll put this over here so you can see it. Here. Ooh. Okay. Kind of an odd spot, but we're gonna make it work. And then we've got one of these. One of these. How does this work? Way to this way. That's gonna go not there. Hold on. Bendy elbow piece, and then that. That. And then here. Okay, so this one goes here. I see. Oh, the next ad break is starting in just a couple seconds. I totally didn't see that coming through. I'm so sorry. I am probably gonna do... I skipped the last one, so we will do a BRB so I can get up, stretch, grab a snack maybe. A snack would be nice. And then we'll come back. Ours is good for leaning into non-wild shaped druid as well. It is! I'm just not a huge fan of it. It's just personal preference. It's less nature-y for me. I like that it's less wild shapey, but it feels less nature-y. I feel like a weird wizard and not a druid. I feel like an outcasted wizard. Did I put these in wrong? I might have put these in wrong. Yeah, it's a strange kind of nature. It is still nature, but it is a little odd. Oh, I did kind of put these in wrong. Oops. That goes there. These need to be opposite. Okay, I will fix that when we come back. Here's what this looks like now. We're gonna do a ad break, and then we will be right back afterwards. Turn the music off, and we will skedaddle on over. right. Thank you so much for sitting through those ads and a little bit longer while I got myself a snack. Appreciate you all. Skedaddle back on over here. Get our music going again, and we will continue on with our little mini orchid that we got going on here. I got a snack as well. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ari. Appreciate it. I got myself a little snacky snack as well, so I'm gonna grab a little bit of that, and then we'll continue on. Oh! A Dreepy! No! It didn't say it had escaped yet. Sad. Anyways. I know! I wanted a Dreepy. I mean, I'm sure I have one, but I wanted that one. I wanted that specific Dreepy. Okay. One more bite. I have to be so careful. I said use dreams instead of stars. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah. Having the dreams in there. I lied, I took one more bite. Hold, please. Okay. Pardon my squeaky chair. While I get situated here. Okay. Where were we? Doing all kinds of things. What's going on here? Okay. What do we got going on? So we can scooch this over here for a minute. Yeah. All three of these. Three of these. Also, for those of you who are asking, I top up every ad break. That's why it always looks nicer when I come back. Really? Okay. Druid deeply tied to face, much cooler than astrology druid. I agree. I agree. That. Oh, and then these. Yeah. That. 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 Okay. That 3 times. But yeah, I don't remember if you were here earlier, Orson, but I was talking about how I'm currently going through doing a Death Cleric run on Baldur's Gate for patch 8. So that's been really fun. I'm excited to get past level 4 because it is definitely fun, but I'm like, I want them cool ass skills. I want the cool spells. I'm still just a baby right now. Oh, that's right. We were fixing these because I put these on potentially incorrectly, which glad we found out now. Need to be facing opposite. Okay, that these are facing. That one's correct. That one's correct. Okay, so it was just I was missing 2 of them. 2 of them along the lines here. So then these 3, one goes here. Okay. Underneath here. Top up here. Okay. Got that going. Solo complete auto mode? Like solo as in you're playing by yourself, or solo as in you have no companions? Those are 2 very different things. Like with one character. That's crazy! That's bananas. More power to you. What class are you doing? I feel like wizard would be easy but hard to do that with. paladin could probably do it too. Alright, it's time for the rings. Time for the rings. What are we doing with the rings? Putting hands on the rings. Not these ones. Okay, so these go into these. And what? These? This is weird. So how was that? That don't make a lick of sense. What do you mean? No, it has to go this way. Yo, that's wild. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Trying Stealth Archer, but I'm thinking respect to Abjuration Tank. Ooh, Stealth Archer's fun. I think Stealth Archer was one of the ones that I first did. Actually, no, Stealth Archer is usually what I spec Astarion into. I'm doing with my Death Cleric, I've got Lae'zel as the I'm trying out, fuck, what is it called? The new one for fighter. Arcane Archer. Arcane Archer. And I'm really, really enjoying Arcane Archer. I didn't think I would like it as much as I am, but it's been hella fun. Assassin Rogue Gloom Rangers. Yes, yeah, that's what I was. That's what he was. That's what I expect Astarion into. Nerd, fuck you. You're a nerd. You can't come in here calling me a nerd. You're a nerd. That's funny. I'm trying to make my started Stealth Archer, but he's assassin and has 3 blinks. Nice. It's such an odd little thing. But hi, Necro. How are you? Welcome in. Problem is, Titan String Bow is just too good to pass. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Yeah. I like making, I'm assuming, Astarion a corpse. That's his best role. Boo! Boo! We don't hate characters up in here. Got the rings. What do we do with the rings now? These things. Ooh. What are we doing? One of these goes here. Okay, ooh. Get him a little dirty. Uh-oh. Love the character, hate this. Oh, love the actor, hate his character? I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to have your wrong opinions. That's okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm also not one of those Astarion girlies, but his character arc, his story, oh, chef's kiss. Chef's fucking kiss. So good. Oh, Dweeble. Dwebble. Adorable is what I'll call him. Okay, so then we're doing this one and these ones. This is gonna go here, facing down, like so. This one gets put on top. Oh, I see what we're doing, and then we're gonna put the petals around when we make the. Okay, I'm caught up. I've got it. I'm understanding the master plan. I get it. I get it. I see the vision. Only gone to Act 2. Still haven't completed past that point? My goodness. You've had over a year. You've had over a year. What's wrong with you? Right? Been over a year yet? Wasn't it the end of 2013? 2013? 2023? Golly. Sorry, ensure to be naked, corpse in the road on my solo run? Wow! I've got like 30 We'll finish one of them! I also have like 30 playthroughs, but I finished the game like 4 times. Okay. Got these. Also my dirt, if it breathes, no it doesn't. Yeah, see? That's acceptable. That's fine. I feel like that's one of the only exceptions of where killing the characters is acceptable. Okay. My way, little orchid. What are we doing here? Ooh, this is weird. All of these. All of these. I'm gonna get all of these. Wild. Okay, so this goes on the top. Yes. Gonna look like that. Okay, let's just do all of those for right now, so I don't have to worry about that. I play with people and it's hard to get people to sit down and complete one. That's fair, yeah. I'm very, very lucky and very blessed to have Nock, who is also interested in all of the games I'm interested in and plays things how I play them. So it's very easy. Ugh. Very easy for me to just say, hey, play this with me. You have no choice. Honestly, he was bigger into Baldur's Gate than I was, if that's even possible. But he also is a DM himself and is so much more knowledgeable about D&D than I ever will be. I play cause funny game, cute character, dating sim. He plays cause it's D&D. Okay. Oops, I didn't realize I was getting that out of camera. My bad. Do you have to make some exceptions like vendors and major characters that'll give me stuff later? Yeah, you can't go full murder hobo sometimes. Who took my hat? Oh, Necro, rude. Find me a Notre gamer girl. Right, exactly! What I'm saying. Okay, got all these. So 2 of these per flower here. So is sort of. Yeah, it looks like it. It's gonna look like that. Okay. I play cause hot, cute tiefling lady. I mean, that's fair. Everyone's got their reasons. Okay, come on. Oh no, this way. Something like this. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm trying to slap my regular HM friends into playing. We're like halfway through A3 and everyone had stuff come up. Oh, sad. It's always sad when a group can't play. Like tabletop or otherwise. It is like pulling teeth to get a schedule with people sometimes. But what can you do? You want your dice? Yeah. Nock's already finished a hard mode by himself, so he's got the dice. But I have not done one by myself in hardcore yet. I had him make a playthrough with me, and we just haven't finished that one yet. So I also do not have the dice. But that's okay, because I mod my game, and I can have whatever dice I want. So it doesn't really matter to me. I have less fun playing on hard mode So it's not. It would be a challenge, but it's not something that I'm like gung ho about doing. You can get dice. Yeah, if you finish in honor mode, you get golden dice. Okay. Boom. Some of them are a little crooked, but I didn't ask you, so that's fine. So, what after these things? All 5 of these guys and 5 of these guys. These are this way. This goes here. Looks so funky. That's how it wants me to do it. Okay. That looks a little odd, but who am I to judge? This way? Yeah, no, that's what they want me to do. Alright. Ah! My thing is I really, really like the difficulty of honor mode, even if I could do it without the hardcore bit. Don't get legendary actions even on tactician. Yeah! The legendary actions are really fun to like doing them for the first time, so it's kind of like, oh, this is new. How the fuck do I get out of this situation? That's cool. I like that. The first time doing the owlbear one, and then just a fucking second owlbear comes up out of nowhere, and you're like, oh! Alright. Okay. That's what I like. I like that. Oh, that one's a little crooked. That's fine. Okay. Yay. All of those are done. And then, oh, nope, they're not done. My bad. That part is done. These are what's next. These get these ones. Each one of these gets a little grabby hand. How does it go? Holding them like this. Grabby hand. Oh, they're double grabby hand. Weird. Okay, so that goes there. These. Grabby hand one way, and then you stick a grabby hand on the other end. That way. Interesting. End up making broken characters and then give up on them. Oh, sad. All of your characters just sitting in their little slots. Like Animal Crossing. Just sitting there waiting. The world is ending around them. Just sitting there. Just waiting. Don't know what they did wrong for you to leave them. But you're gone. And they're sad. Okay. Okay, and this way. Sounds like you need to up the difficulty. See, there you go. Yeah, I also liked, I started another game when patch 8 first hit. The first one that I wanted to do a Death Cleric, but I let Nock do it in our joint playthrough. So like the Death Cleric that I'm doing now is my own on my own single player. In our joint game that we started for patch 8, I did the Swarm Keeper for Ranger, and that's pretty fun too. I kind of enjoyed that. The little that I've played of it so far, it was enjoyable. Oh, honor mode too easy? Mod time. Done with this, and then this one is almost done. Should we do our final one? Am I missing one, or do I just have an extra one? Okay. Here's... Each one gets 2. And you make a little star! Oh, look at that. Oops, except don't do it backwards. Ah! Except don't do it backwards. Do it forwards. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. I mean, it's a little dirty just because of the nature of what we're doing, but that's fine. Drunken Monk Spore Druid, and that's getting kind of ridiculous. Nice. Well, Nock is home for lunch. Look at that. We're just talking about him. Sometimes I get lucky and he comes in on an ad break. I'm not as lucky this time, so throw you guys to a BRB screen in just a second, so I can go say hi. What he's gonna have for lunch. Oh, these ones are really, really cute. Like I was intimidated by how many pieces they were, but it became a lot more intricate than I thought it would be. I like it. Get together. Cool. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and like wipe these off just a little bit because it's like a peachy kind of color. It's really really taken to the paint. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, fantastic. I still have... I never used this. What is this for? Oh! I'm just now seeing... I was supposed to put it... right here. That it makes this little bit on the top... Oh, you can't see it, sorry. That little bit on the top just a little bit longer. These are all... I'm assuming these are all just extras. We have a lot of extras from this one. Oops, I hope I haven't missed anything. Yeah, okay, so then one goes right here. One goes here. Here. That's 1, 2, 3, and oh, move there. This one. Look at that! Wow, that's so pretty. That came together really, really nicely at the end. I was a little worried. I was gonna be like, ooh, I don't know how this is gonna look, but it actually looks really, really pretty. Look at that. Every time I see Lego sets, I always think of you. It's funny. How cute. How cute. Alright. We only have one more. What do you guys think? Should we do the final one just to get it out of the way? I think we maybe should. But before we continue on here, let's take a look. A couple things. Let's put our extras in our big beautiful extra bag. Don't lose them. Then take a look at the ones we've got so far done. So this was the mini orchid. Beautiful. Here, I'll leave them like this so you guys can see them better. Got the mini orchid. We've got the chrysanthemum. Adorable. And I won't be able to do this one. Well, I mean, I can always put the little pebbles back in. Oh. And then the bamboo. These are all the ones that we've done so far. Bamboo does not want to stay. Stay there. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. And then the last one is going to be the plum blossom, which is very, very cute. But before we... Oh! That is the nature of Legos, unfortunately. nice and back together. When only one little 4-studded brick is holding everything together. It happens sometimes. The one they broke the rules and had loose pieces? Did they? I don't know. This one has like the little loose pieces on the bottom that like it's like vase filler. But a bunch of the other bigger flower ones have those as well, so that's not new. If that's what you're talking about. I want them organized. I want the pebbles organized. Good enough. Okay. Isn't that so cute? It's like little rocks. Alright, so we've got bamboo done. Xanthemum done. We've got the mini orchid done. Fantastic. Talk about apparently it's a Lego rule not to have loose pieces in a build. Oh, really? Well, they've been doing that for a little while because the big orchid has pieces like that, and the Birds of Paradise also has pieces like that. They're breaking their rules. They're breaking the rules. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys on a BRB for just a minute, and then we will probably get into the last set and get that one done. So, not an ad break, but just a BRB. I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, thank you guys for sitting through that quick BRB. Let me get you back over here. Fantastic. All right, wonderful. So, we're on to our last one. Oh, crap. I should have had Knock open this for me. I forgot that I didn't open the second two, and it's a little bit of a struggle. Here, hold on. Let's round out my struggle with some music. Okay. I might ask him to open this. These things are so hard to open when you have delicate little fingies. I'm trying. I've almost got it. Ah, I got it. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna finish on. I'm so excited. We're getting all 4 of them done today. I thought we were only gonna do 2. Now I have all of the renewed vigor to get more. Maybe we'll take a trip to Costco tomorrow and grab one of the other ones. Okay. 2 or 3. Whoa! What is this? Hello? I've never seen... You guys can't even see it. It's so bright. I've never seen a bag like this before. They've always been plastic. I mean, I'm happy if it's like biodegradable, but it doesn't say like recyclable or anything on it. I've never seen a bag like this before. That's wild. It's got like the Lego, it's got the 1 and everything. Interesting. Okay. Whatever, Lego. I see you. I see you. Okay. Move these 2 over here. I'm slowly running out of space. Okay. Plum blossom. Beautiful. This bag is just tripping me up, man. That's wild. Okay. Put this over here. Ah! Don't fall. No! That's the one thing that I don't want you to do. Alright. It's even got like a little perforation at the top, too. Wild. Ah! An even smaller one on the inside. What the heck? Alright. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get this stuff sorted first. Ooh, I like this color. This, like, dusty blue kind of color. I like that. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna make for a cool little vase. We've got all these. We've got all these. The little feet. Got the circles that we're working with here. These guys. These guys. Little blue dudes. The little red dudes. These. One stick. So funny now that we've done 4 of those little base plates. I feel like I could just do the base plates without looking. I know what all we need. Okay. We don't have as many of these as we usually do, which is intriguing. Intriguing. What does this vase look like? Oh! That's why it looks so neat. Okay. Just a little bit different than what we've been used to so far. Okay. Here's all these pieces at the very least. And then... Bag's a little bit harder to open. I feel like it's gonna go everywhere. Ah! I didn't fall! I feel like it's gonna go everywhere if I put too much force into it. Nope, nope, there's still pieces. Okay. Completely empty. Alright. I don't know. I like the bag, but I also kind of don't like that bag. Guys. Guys. I gotta remember that you guys can see all the way to like way over here, so I can put some stuff over there. These and all the littles. Okay, you over here. Fantastic. All right. So, start with the base plate per usual. We're doing this piece immediately though, which is a little different. These 4, same as before. Okay, beautiful, wonderful. 4, and then these 4. Like I'm a pro at this now. Done it 3 other times. Oh, and then these all fit like super snug right here because it's not a square in the middle. Interesting. Alright. Very nice. And then again, we're gonna have one leftover brown one because these ones only go on the sides. We only need 4. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Flip of the page. Oh, weird. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 of these in the middle here. So we do 1 and 1 at each little corner piece. Nice. Take all your leftover pieces from all the sets and build something. That's kind of what we've got going in this thing right here. This is all of my extra pieces that I've had for all of my builds ever since I started doing Lego, which has not been that long. Like I was talking about it earlier, I've only been able to do Lego as an adult because I have double income, no kid money. So I am only just now able to get into the Lego. But I do have a lot. It's a lot of like little pieces like these things though. It's not like bricks. There's a couple long like plates, but nothing is like substantial. I don't know. I'd have to dump it out. Maybe we'll do that if we have extra time. At the end of stream, just a look, just to see what all is in there, what we can make. Price of Lego, it's not meant for kids anymore. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. The botanical set I think is definitely like geared towards adults. I don't think. I mean, there are some kids. I would have loved these as a kid. I'm a weirdo though, so. I know all the kids want like all the superheroes and all the name brand, you know, stuff. I would have loved these and the bugs as a kid. Okay, got that, we got that. Now it's gonna be flip it this way, and it's 4 of these. Maybe? Oh, Rhyhorn! Okay, so this, ooh, don't fall. This goes, where is that what it's showing? Yeah. But yeah, the price of Legos is genuinely ridiculous. Genuinely pretty ridiculous, but it's also, it's kind of like, it's kind of like whales in like mobile games. Mobile and MOBA and those. It's like the people who are gonna buy it are gonna buy it no matter what. It's like Nintendo fans. They're gonna buy all of the Nintendo things no matter what. No matter how expensive it is, no matter how much they feel against it. There are just people that exist that are like that. And there are definitely people like that for Legos. That no matter the price, if it's a cool set, they are going to buy it. And that's fine. But I wish there was in between like really intense, like the fucking Rivendell set, like an in between Rivendell and like the ones for kids. Some of the botanical ones are not crazy priced, and they are genuinely really, really beautiful, which is why I get a lot of these ones. But some of them are just like, Jesus Christ. And I know they say they base it off of like pieces and counts for how many pieces and all that fun stuff. And I'm like, that doesn't matter to me. Wow, the Rhyhorn didn't want to be caught, I guess. Okay, we're building something crazy. Here. These and these. Two blues on the inside. 2 reds on the outside of those. Oops, other way. Nice. Oh, I see how this is gonna slot in there. I see. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay. We need these ones. It always makes me nervous putting tiny ones like this, like the real thin ones together. You ain't getting that apart. That's not coming apart. Costco does good sales for Legos. Do they? I feel like they're not sale price. I feel like they're still like normal priced. I'd have to triple check. Like the one that I saw in Costco recently was normal price as far as I'm aware. What am I looking for? These ones. These guys. Each of these guys. Costco is such like a weird adult wonderland. So interesting. You go in and like, I'm just here for this, and you walk out with $300 worth of stuff. Wow. That's a little crazy. But I have food for the next week and a half, so you know, I'm not too mad about it. And it's actually stuff that you'll use too. It's not just like crap. At least for me, most of the time. Not much because I don't do Legos anymore, but the few that I've noticed, like other places, they seem to charge them more. Oh yeah, there are definitely places that upcharge, but I think Costco does it at Lego pricing. But again, I could be wrong. I'd have to check. In fact, here, let me look at Lego really quick. Oh. This one? No, not the bouquet. Where is... Oh, I need the Japanese maple bonsai tree, too. That's another one that I don't have. Not that one. This one! Flower arrangement. Or was it this one? This was the one that I needed, that I was gonna get. It shows that it's $109 on Lego.com. Let me see. This might not be the one I was looking at. Let's see. Is it the one I was looking at? Okay, so they are a little cheaper. That same set that I'm looking at right now is $99.99 on on Costco, and then on the Lego website it's $109.99. Got it. No, $10 cheaper. Ooh, I don't feel like that's the one I was looking at when I was at Costco though, but I will have to double check. I thought there was another one that I was missing. I haven't seen the maple bonsai anywhere yet. That is another one that I would like to have to go with my other bonsai. Very cute. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I think it's buy stuff at Costco, so I only have to buy it once a year. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, definitely with just, if it's just Knock and I, Costco food is too much. It's just too much. Unless we're getting like stuff from the deli or like the prepackaged stuff, just they're buying in bulk. It would just all go bad with just us. We don't usually food shop at Costco very much, but we will get a Costco hot dog every now and then. Knock really likes them. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I don't really like all beef hot dogs. I like my bologna hot dogs. The all beef ones are just always so greasy. Just icky. They're just icky. I'm not a fan. Two, that's right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, same as before. But yeah, buying like cleaning supplies in bulk. We get some pet stuff there every now and then in bulk. Other than that, not a whole lot else for us. These attach here. Here. I am again going to hedge my bets that these are going to go here and here. I'm just going to go ahead and put them on. Be sure I'm right. Wonderful. Okay, so that's that. Not a hot dog fan, but I did love when they had the Polish dog. Yeah, I hear that all the time. The Polish dogs were better. Okay. And this is gonna go this side as well. Oh no, wait, this is the bigger one. That's these ones. I love their chicken bakes. Their chicken bakes are fantastic. I usually get that instead of a hot dog. Their pizza is not terrible. Again, not my favorite, not terrible. For the price, I'll eat it. Go this way. Oh no, it goes the other way. No. That goes on this side, that's why. That doesn't make any sense. Guys, same kind of 5 circle pattern on this one. Cool. Alright, fantastic. That's there. Quick page. Okay. Alright, so then complete the donut on this side. Make sure that they match. Got it. And this side, these ones also go on. Price you can't beat it, but that's about it. I like going and dropping some money on good mom and pop pizza. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hate them for getting rid of making the chicken bake by hand in the sauce. For getting rid of awesome turkey sandwich. I never got to try the turkey sandwich. I feel like our Costco has new things in there all of the time. So if I go, oh, that looks cool, maybe I'll get that next time we're here. Like if we're not there when we're hungry or anything. I'll come back next time and it's gone. And I'm like, what the? Okay. Alright, I guess. Whatever, Costco. Okay. We've got at least the beginnings of the base here. Let's see. Okay, I was starting to get nervous. I was like, I didn't use either of these two or the stick yet, so just wasn't sure what was going on. Alright, so we've got this. Ooh, and these. These go up from the bottom. Okay, and this one goes here. Stick through the top here. It stays there. That goes in there. Oh, yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright. I was doubting. I was a doubter. I did not believe. And this one. Cute. Look at that. That's adorable. Very nice. Alright, was that the end of this bag? It was. Alright, bag number... Oh, I have an extra. There. Bag number 2. Lots of tiny pieces again. This is going to be a very tiny piece heavy set. I know the chrysanthemum was also one, but I think this one might take the cake. Okay. Wonderful. Ever since COVID, they're slowly getting rid of other companies and manufacturing everything themselves. Oh, interesting. Apparently they pay really well. Very competitively. With benefits and everything. When I left my old retail job, that was one of the first places I looked into. Like, are they hiring right now? Because I hear that they're fantastic. Because our Costco had literally just opened right before I quit my other job. And I'm like, man, they probably aren't hiring. And they weren't. They're probably not hiring because they just opened. I thought about it. I thought about it. Okay. These little tiny pieces to the side here. These little pink pom-pom looking things. Only 3 of them. Okay. These guys. Okay. It's over here. Oh my gosh, our next ad break is already on its way. If you guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, buy a break, head check, all that fun stuff. Now would be a great time to do that. We're going to do a 3-minute ad. We have no ads and no pre-rolls for the next hour. And we'll probably have at least one more. Maybe. I don't know if we can get the rest of this done in an hour. We might have one more ad break for the day. But this is one of the last ones that you'll have to sit through. I appreciate you guys for sitting through them. If I could turn them off, I would. Flowers. Ooh! Okay. Those flowers. We've got these kinds of flowers. Ooh, these weird little crown. This is probably going to be the middle of the flower kind of thing. They look like little crowns. Flat plates. And let me see here. Got 2 little barbells. Got weird little cones. Pieces. Reddish kind of colored pieces. There's 2 of those. Okay. Not a whole lot in this bag. But that's okay. Where Live Costco was on the news because they raised their starting pay to $20 an hour and their top to $32. Nice, yeah. I want to say that that's where ours is at. But I know our California minimum wage is higher than a majority of other places. Oh, a Shellos. I have a Shellos. Pretty sure I do. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. I'm gremlining too hard. Okay. Minimum wage is 16. That's still higher than a lot of other places, yeah. Cost of living is crap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I know we're still fighting for $20 minimum wage, but it has to happen in increments. They can't just drop that on people. They can, but there won't. So hopefully within the next, couple years, we can get it up. It's double on Sunday, so I'm really hoping to get higher there. Oh, wow! I didn't know that they did that. That's cool. Good for them. Okay, we're making a weird twig structure here. So we need this guy. One of the bendy ones. Okay. Got it. Take one of the Triforce looking pieces. There. follow this carefully because it's kind of wibbly wobbly. This one gonna go that way. Kind of hard to see. Hold on. That way. Ugh. That way, that way, that way. I think this is correct. It's very hard to see because they're really dark pieces and they have not outlined them very well. You're talking about Triforce. See, I told you, nerd. I've literally never played a Legend of Zelda game before. That's just pop culture. I know pop culture. That's it. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna have to like match this up here because this is not the best. Okay, so another one of these and another bendy piece. That one's gonna go here. Another 3-piece here. Gonna go there. That. Yes, okay. Another bendy piece. And that's here. Another 3-piece. Welcome back from the ads if you were stuck in a full 3-minute ad jail. We are getting this weird ass twig thing done. We're getting this shit done. Okay. Then one more bendy piece. Looks like that goes here. Really, it looks like none of these are like twisted in a way. Like all the holes are all facing up. I'm assuming I have this correct. Okay. Oh, did they? Oh, they did like a little. Oh, that's perfect. I love when they like, this is exactly how it should look like. And yes, all of the holes are facing the same way. Fantastic. Last time I played Zelda games on the Game Boy Color, it might have been a Game Boy Advance. I've never played one. We have the first Switch one, because we have a Switch, but I've still never played it. I've still never played it. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here for just like a hot minute because all this is very wibbly wobbly. Okay, I need the weird cones. 2 of these. Two weird cones, 2 of these, 2 buttons. Okay. This weird cone. Where this is supposed to be. What? Something like that. That. Here facing that way. A little gap there, and I don't know if there should be, but I think that's how that goes. Oh no, is it supposed to go? Hard to tell. I'm gonna do it that way. And then this one, same thing here. That thing, the button, and then a button. Okay, and this one, it maybe goes 1, 2, 3, 4 goes here. Got it. Okay, beautiful. And then all of these go in all of little holes to fill in here. So easy peasy. Six, 7, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Probably have this is probably gonna be an extra. I'm gonna put you over there. Oh, come on. Yay! Alright. That was tedious and weird. What else? I'm just gonna keep this here for a minute. Putting 3 flowers, 3 of these bad boys. One on the bottom. This middle piece. And this middle piece. Okay. Another 3 weird cones. 3 weird cones with these. Here, here, and here, it looks like. Ooh. Right on the end. Oh! Oh, and then this goes in here, obviously. Do this one. Oh, cute! Look at that! The whole little structure. That's adorable. Okay, and then we do 4 of these guys. 2, 3, 4. Putting 2 flowers on each of these. Okay, I think I can safely put this back over here for at least a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, and each of them gets 2 flowers. Assuming it doesn't quite matter which flowers. It might even be better if they're not all the same. Maybe they should be kind of sort of the same. We'll just move them around. Maybe kind of sort of the same. Okay, there's those 4. One of them goes on the end of this thing. Them goes on the end of one. One goes here, and then the other one goes here. All right, look at that. Getting those tiny little blossoms in there. That's very cute. Okay. Then stick these little barbell kind of looking things. Gonna go on top of the stick, and then I have to sneeze every time. Come on, it doesn't want to get out. It's stuck in there. Nope. Okay, it went away. I scared it. They're all just vaguely brown colors. I can't really see them unless I put it right here. Okay. That goes on top of there. I'm gonna put one of the little twigs on top of that. 2 more little flowers on top of that. That 2 more times. These ones here. These ones here. Oh, I see. Okay, so they have these 2 buttons and these 2 claws. Go together. Go together. Bottom of these guys. Nice. These just get attached to the stick. A haphazard way. Just like that. And the stick, I'm assuming it's gonna go on the very top. I was right. Right on the very tippy top. This is a very tall thing. I thought the bamboo was tall, but this is a couple inches, like 3 inches taller than the bamboo already is. Look at that. I can barely keep it in screen here. How funny. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can put this back over here now. Most of the brown stuff is gone. Okay, so doing 3 of these flower things. Need 3 of these. Nope. 3 of these. The only 3 of these. Okay. This on here. Blood goes in the middle. Beautiful. Looks like a flower. I'm sure that's the point. Okay. Okay. These 3. Looks like, so it's not that one, it's this one. Not that one. 2 next to it. This one. This one. Cute. Little blossoms. Love that. What's next? Ooh, okay, the flower part. All right. We're gonna do this 3 times. These 3 pink plates are gonna go in the middle, base of the flower. And we're gonna flip it over. All these things. This is interesting. So one of them goes on each whole foot, right out like this. That. I'm gonna definitely show you where you have ones that are even versus not. Okay. And then, oh wait, I'm missing one of the little flowers. Okay. Little flowers go in the middle. And let's do that before I forget. Because then I'll go, why do I have so many of these? And it looks like we'll have one leftover little purple flower over there. Okay. That. And such an interesting way to do a flower. Cute. Okay. We're getting there. Alright. Look at that. Those are so stinking cute. I love that. Okay. So then, after this, still need to keep them upside down because we're going to put these bad boys on them. 4 for each one. So they make, oh, we're making like a Beyblade. Oh, goodness. Okay. They go out like this. Oh, which pile did I pull? This one. All face the same way. A Beyblade. Come on. Okay. Beautiful. And then it wants us to like turn them inwards. Like that. Oh, look at that. There's also a corfish. If anyone would like to grab that. That's really cool. I like that. That's nifty. Okay. Do the same thing. Just make sure they're all facing the same way. Just squeeze them together this way. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. Alright. Beautiful! Okay, cool. Alright, let me flip them back over. Oh, some of them are a little wonky, but that's okay. Nature's wonky. We live in the wonkiness. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so then... Oh wait, hold on. One of these... Each of these gets one of these on the back, so we have a way to put them on the actual, flower stem. Got it. Alright, that's those. And then each of these is going to get one of these and one of these. And we have an extra for some reason. Okay. Flower in the middle. Brown in the middle of the flower. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's just the cutest. Okay. Beautiful. Look at those flowers. Very pretty. Okay, so these ones go. One of them's right here. Put it the best way. Here, maybe? I can kind of move them a little bit if they're not where I want them to be. Okay, that one goes there. These ones are all kind of bunched up together. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. How do they have these? That doesn't look accurate here. They're really not doing a good job of showing where these are. No, these are the only 3 open areas. The problem is they've given us these little, like, these are on an angle. Instead of just being able to stick them in and they face forward, they're on a weird angle. So it's like, figure out what angle. I want them just to face forward. But that's not going to happen. They're going to face whatever direction, whatever direction they want here. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little strange. Don't move. Everything's fine. Do it facing that way, huh? Annoying. It's wanting to run into all the other stuff behind it. Okay. Leave that there for now. This one fell off of this one, which probably the best spot for that one to be in. This one, I like for it to face the other way, but see, it's like it's running into these ones, so it's on like a weird angle like this instead of just facing forward. I feel like the only way to face it is going to be this way. Doesn't look terrible, but I feel like afterwards I might go in and like adjust some of the stick pieces so it's not so like one-dimensional, and maybe I can make them fit a little bit better. Maybe? Let's see. I'm not too worried about it. It's beautiful no matter which way we put it. As long as I can adjust. Okay. Cute. Alright, bag number 3. The last bag of the last box that we're going to be doing. Let's see what it's going to do. Lots of the same pieces. I'm assuming we're going to be just branching out in spots. More twigs. More of the rings. These are cool. I like the rings. They were neat on the mini orchid. More of all the stuff to make more of these flowers. Okay. Some bendy pieces. Oh, it looks like we might do the same thing if we're getting these and the rings. Have any arms? Arms. Interesting. Okay. Ah, stay together. Keep hunching over my back. Gotta do some back stretches once we're done here. I'm used to building Legos on like being all comfy cozy on the couch. Not always comfy cozy sitting at the chair. All these little red guys. Ooh. Ooh, here. I don't know if I missed using this one or if it's just an extra. I'm gonna put it over there for now. Oop, that's not that. Think different. These. See, but now I'm wondering, since I have 3 of those, if one of these is gonna be part of that. But I'll leave it to the side for now. 3 little twigs. Only one of these? Okay. One of those and only one of these. Bunch of the little sticks to put everything together. Another one of those. Got brown little pegs and the pink flower little pegs. I don't know if they're, I'm sure they actually have a name for whatever these ones are, but I call them pegs, I call them buttons. I don't know. They're just tiny and cute, and I like them. Alright. What are we starting off here? We're starting off building something. These here. Doing the same kind of thing. Oh, because it's going to be the back side. I hope it's not the exact same thing. I don't think so. This is a little bit less than what we had before, but not by a whole lot. Also, we don't have any of the little weird things for these, so it might be completely different. Okay, that, do, oh, I already got one there. It's here. This one is here. Maybe that's why this is so one-dimensional on the back, because we're gonna have something facing out this way on this side. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe my problems will be solved organically. Now I won't have to do shit. Okay, that goes up that way. Last one here. There. Last triangle with the last 3-piece here. And look, we have another beautiful little diagram to make sure I did it right. Yeah! Amazing. Okay. Ooh, stay there, little flowers. Don't you go nowhere. Okay. Got that. We're gonna put all of these, 3, 4. There we go. Didn't want to go. 5 and come on, 6. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Oh, I love it! This is so funny. This is super Take On Me. Oh, I love this song. I love it when they do, like, this isn't video game music, it's like just regular music but done in a video game way. I like that they do this too. I love Take On. Okay, 3 of these and 3 of these. Take on me. Oh, so cute. That goes here. Beautiful. And one of these guys, and just one button on top. That looks like that goes here. Looks like that. Maybe. Putting this here. I would almost wish it was here instead. But, again, it's your own Legos. If you rearrange it once you're done, nobody's gonna know. It's your own damn Legos. Do whatever you want. Okay. 3 of these. Each one gets 2 again. There, and there. For a ball. Okay. And we have one of these guys. This comes from. Want this one right here. I think there's still so much stuff. Okay. It says to put this on here now. Kind of want to wait. I want to wait and see. We still have more stuff to put on there. Well, there we go. Okay. See, it's a little more diverse, but I kind of wish it would fill a little bit more space in other areas. But I know we're gonna have a flower right here at the very least, so let's see. All right, I caved in. I did that. So let's see what we do now. We're doing 2 flowers. The rest of this stuff. There. So we start with this. This gets. Oh, it's not the little claws. It's these sticks. Okay, so it is going to be very similar to what we did previously with the mini orchid. That is stuck on there. I see. Okay. Twice, and it looks like we'll have an extra stick. Cool. Alright, there's those. Ooh. Hold on. Then we take a flower, put it on underneath here. This goes in the middle of these ones. Interesting. That 5 times. Oops, wrong way. Doing it the wrong way. Oh wait, am I? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry. This is gonna be for one flower, I'm assuming, because we're doing this twice. 5 and 5. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. One flower. A Pidgeot! Do I have the evolved form? I do. Okay. I don't feel like I need to catch that one. I do it this way. It's not great. Okay. Gotta do it a different way, but it is better to do it the way that they tell you to do it. Who would have thunk? Brick engineers know what they're doing. They have like a title. I just keep calling them like engineers. Like how Disney's like Imagineers. Do they have like a Lego specific title for people who like make the Lego sets? The creatives behind them? They have to, right? They've got to have a cool title. Okay, that's that. So then these, all 5 of these, it might make it easier to hold if I put them here. Then these go up. Other side. One on the bottom. Good. Okay, so there's that. And then this gets the little guy in the middle here. They're called Master Builders. Let's see. I know we watched the Lego Masters TV show, because it's cool and I like it and I like Legos. I think they call them Brick Masters. Just like the people, the contestants. So I wouldn't be surprised if the people who actually like do the work are employed by big Lego or Master Builders. Employed by big Lego. Sorry, I just made myself laugh. Big Lego. Lego with a capital L. Okay. Oh, that in the middle. Then these go where? Why does it feel like it's still on this side? One go on the front, one go on the back? Because there's only one peg on this side for this one to go. I'm trying to make sense of what I'm seeing. What the butts? Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Let me zoom in. It's hard to tell which side we're on here. I'm not crazy. No, all of these go on the other side. Did I? Oh. Okay, so it's not like this. It's like this. Oh, that makes it so much better. Lego with a lowercase would be Mega Bloks. So I had it like this, thinking it was going to be like a back to front, like a full 360 kind of thing. And I was like, well, there's a lot of empty space like right here. I wish it would have been the other way. But it turns out it looks like it is that way. So if I put this back here, it does fill in this space right here, and it looks like there and there, there and there are where these two are gonna go. That makes so much more sense. Go there. There. Okay. Look at how pretty that is. They're much more bunched together than I thought they would be, but I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. And that's, why do I have so many of these? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Why do I have so many of these? What did I do? Oh, it's vase filler. Oh my god. I was about to be very upset. Okay, so those are extra, these are extra, this is just vase filler. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's exactly how many I should have. That's how many go in the vase. So, I'm gonna put those away in a second. But, that's the last for this one. That's it. Just putting in the vase filler and then we're done. We're done with all 4 of them. So, here's what this one ended up looking like before we put the little pegs in here. How cute. I am so much more pleased with it this way than how I thought it was going to be. I feel like this one should face a different way though, because they're a little clumpy right here. Make sure this is all put together. Ooh, you can even make them, like I made it even smaller, but with the pedals still out. I kind of like that. Hold on. Put you this way. Oh yeah, I like that. See, look, we just modified it again. Amazing, beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. I love it. Okay, so let's put a vase filler all around the bottom here, as carefully as I can. I just have to do it individually. Here, trying not to get my forehead in the shot so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, those rest in there perfectly. It's very hard to see, but see all the faux dirt in the bottom now. Now it is fully complete. So we have all 4 sets complete. I'm so excited that we were able to get all 4 of them done. I was genuinely only thinking we were going to get 2 of them done, but then I realized how small they were. So into the bag of things. This is going to be interesting to have in there. I'll have to make something out of that. Into the bag of things. Do all of the extra pieces go? Oh, and my brick separator. My blue one. Yeah, look at all those pieces. Look at all the stuff we have in there. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so we've got, let's go over what we've done. We've got the Plum Blossom. Beauty, Grace. Amazing. Okay. Then we have the Mini Orchid. Amazing, beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. Look at her. She's lovely. And this one, you can kind of see the height differences just a little bit. This one is really tall. The Plum Blossom is really tall. We have the Chrysanthemum. Beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous. Might be my favorite one of the set. But I'm a little biased because it's very green and it's orange and red. Obviously, you can see I'm orange and red themed. Well, harder to see on this model. Just wait. It'll get better. And then we have the bamboo that we started out with. This was the first one that we did. Very, very pretty. This one has vase filler, but thankfully it's just little pebbles, so they're not gonna go anywhere. And that's everything. That's everything that we've done today. Look at all these beautiful sets. You guys get a really weird view of them from top down, but you know, you can see how much taller, I guess you can't really see, but it's like that much taller than the bamboo one, which is wild. Absolutely wild. This one is like so unstable. This one makes me a little nervous. This has the least amount of, it is 4 little pegs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 little pegs holding this whole thing together, and it feels a little unstable. Can I even get it back? Uh-oh. Can I even put it back? Trouble. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it goes. Okay. And then this is, it's a little wibbly. This one, a little wibbly compared to the other ones. I guess bamboo's a little wibbly too. Very stable. Exceedingly stable. So, if you needed a stability test, there you go. But look at my little babies. Oh, I love them. I'm so excited. I will have to take a picture of where I put them on my my shelf of many Legos over there. But that's all we were gonna do today. I'm so excited that we got all of them done. It's been a while since we've been able to do a hand cam stream. I love doing them when I can. I have one more current in the box Lego set, but I'm gonna save that one for a little bit later because it's themed for a holiday, so we'll do it around that holiday. And then there's a couple more botanicals that I want. I do want to get the bonsai, the other bonsai, the Japanese maple bonsai, and then the flower arrangement, which I think is a much bigger one, but it has the same type of vase structure like these ones do, so it'll look kind of like it's part of the set, which is what I want. Fantastic. All right. Oh, I feel like I've been talking for 6 hours. only just a little bit. But that's all I was planning on doing today. Let's head on over to the stream is ending screen. We'll skedaddle on out of here. Maybe see if there's someone we can raid into. And we'll get going for the day. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? How many people are alive? Well, there's a couple people. Oh, yeah. I know someone that we can jump into. Cool, very cool. All right, let's see here. Perfect, got it. I know who we're raiding into. Wonderful, fantastic. All right, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do enjoy when we get to just have a chill Sunday, start really early, and now it's, what, 2? Almost 2 o'clock. I have the rest of the day to do whatever the hell I want. So I'm very excited. Probably gonna just do chores. But I always love doing hand cams and stuff with y'all, so it's really, really fun. Really relaxing day. I'm very excited. So, if this was your first time here, hi, hello. My name is Rio, and I'm usually live every Sunday and Thursday. Every now and then, for a special occasion, we get a early Sunday morning stream. Most of the time, I'm doing like simple puzzles. We sit, we chill, we drink coffee, we eat breakfast together. But today was super, super special. We got to do a hand cam, which I want to say it happens, what, every 4 to 6 months at this point. So if you were here, fantastic. If you would like to catch any of the other Lego builds that I've done, I have done quite a few of them on stream now. You can check out my YouTube. There is a playlist for just the Lego builds. If you want to follow me anywhere else, I am on Blue Sky as well. And if you're interested in joining our Discord, our community Discord, it is a channel point redeem. So make sure if you are interested in that, you save up your channel points, or let me know if you, you can even do it off stream as well. I realized that the other day that you can do it off stream, and as long as you let me know that it's done, I can go in and get you a thing. So I don't have to be live for it to be done. It's cool. You already know you're just gonna be on Baldur's Gate? Wow, calling me out. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. I want to get back into my my Death Cleric. So I'm gonna go have lunch, and then get on my Death Cleric and have some Baldur's Gate time. And then maybe do chores afterwards. We'll see. Who knows? But let's get the raid started so I don't sit here and ramble for forever. We're gonna raid over to Whim. Fae Whims. If you're not, if you do not know who Whim is, they are a dragonfly fae, and they do a lot of crafts, arts, variety gaming. She's really, really cool. I enjoy watching her streams and a lot of her crafts and stuff. It's very, very cool. Oh, one of my art, which one? The one of me on the broom, falling off the broom. That one is from Whim. So yeah, we're gonna raid on over there. Here is the animated raid message. Here is the non-animated raid messages, if anyone wants to grab those as we're heading on in. It looks like Whim is doing some art right now, so that's awesome. They do have a VGen, if you guys are interested in checking out a VGen. She's got a lot of stuff on there. What else? I think that's everything I've got for right now. I will be back. There's a Diglett! I will be back on Thursday. And what are we doing? What are we doing on Thursday? I don't know. Should we start a new game on Thursday? Maybe, possibly, potentially. We'll talk about it in the Discord. All right, I'm gonna raid in. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. That's it. Okay, bye. Have fun with Whim.